What's going on, family? What's going on with the people? Mm, I do a shit, what's going on with y'all family? Y'all, what's going on? Robert Humphrey, what's going on to the God? What's going on, family? Shout out to Robert Humphrey. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me, man. Hear me, Lord. Put a one in the chat. Make sure y'all can hear me. Broadcasting from my phone, my jack and shit. Just came to chop it up with the family for a minute. Make sure that y'all can hear me. Shuma, what's up, Shoe Man? What's up with you? Shout out to the gods. Erskine Ramsey, what's going on? King Morpheus L, what's going on with y'all? What's going on with the family? What's going on? What's going on? Everyone can hear. You can hear. Y'all can hit that link if y'all want. Bronze Flat Power, shout out to the God. Hear me, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Respect to everyone. Respect to everyone. Big ups to everyone. Much love to everyone out here in the world. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? This is the real Huey P, resurrected in the flesh. Lady Shea Butter, Dreamy Queen, what's going on? Respect to y'all. What's going on? What's going on? Y'all hit that thumbs up, hit that like and share. You know, let the friend know a friend, tell a friend about the God. The God is here. Within inside of yourself, it is. It always appeared that way. It just appear in front of your face. Yes, Lord. Let me see. Let me see. Can y'all hear this? Let me see if y'all can hear this. Can y'all hear Jesus Christ had disciples throwing seven foes up. Baby G, P1, G, A, C, and the T's, we call them Kiki. Shit, the house to the car keys. Indie Gan stepping in TPs, water bed, midday PP, roster man burn fire. Every time that was seaweed, hear me? What's going on with y'all, man? What's going on? Y'all tell me something good, man. Y'all out here enjoying life, y'all living. Are you having your way? Are you enjoying your days and the days that you woken around in the maze, knowing that you was waking, you had to be in the wake, which is in the wake, oh in the wake, oh in the wake. Make me. In a week is a wake and a make. You can make it up the way that it was meant to be. Trust, trust me, trust me. What's going on with y'all out here? How life treating the family? I ain't been over here in a while. I've been on the clubhouse. As I told y'all before, y'all already know I'll be finding new apps and shit to get on. Like we was on Discord. We first ones jumped the Discord shit off when nobody was really over that motherfucker. The HOTC was the jump of that shit off, the whole building shit over there. Everyone over there building. Shout out to the HOTC family. Shout out to my family. Shout out to all the flat earthers. Shout out to all my flat earth families. Shout out to all the body earth families. Shout out to those who know that they are who they are. Shout out to Diadec, Robert Humphrey, Schumann, Lady, all of everybody, man. Knowledge Uprising. Shout out to the God. What's up, family? Sitting there blowing on some of this good choke, man. Just kicking the shit, man. Y'all feel free to hit that link and come up. We ain't gonna do nothing too long and drawn out. Just came to check on y'all, say what's going on with y'all, let y'all know I was still breathing this beautiful spirit or air or prana that we call life. I've been watching from the back. Pause. I've been looking, I've been seeing, I've been watching, I've been staying in the back, paying attention to what's going on. Just watching, not able to chat. I seen Diadec was under attack over on Sanchez. Diadec, stay in your square, bro. You, the truth is right in front of you, young God. It's right there. Let them knock you off your square. Shout out to Nikki C, the first lady. Much love to the goddess. Shout out to Sir Drop, Brandon, Quentin Emerson, Sean Hyman, Theo, Joy from Cali, Ty Lamar, TY. Shout out to all the HOTC family. You already know what it is, man. Knowledge for ignorance. Knowledge uprising. Shit, there's so many names, man. I can't call them. Empress Lou, Sister Soul, Tahi Heaven Haru. Shout out to y'all. Cautious. Metal Ninja. Shout out to Chris Cyphers. Shout out to all of the people who came out to the Cali meeting. Much love to y'all. Appreciate y'all. Alexis, what's going on? How you doing? What's going to you? Respect to you. Respect to you. Yeah, man, just been doing some studying, a little dibbling dabbling into some reading, y'all. Huey P's been reading. I've been reading. I've been reading some U.S. codes, some laws, United States statutes, codes, learning some UCC law, learning some uniform commercial law. Learning consumer law, learning a little bit about consumerisms. Became a consumer advocate, and I'm an advocate for truth as it always been. Polishing up my skill, my word mastery, my word mastery. Learning a different code. Still deal with words though. Trying to perfect a couple of processes so that I could bring some manifesting processes to the table for the family. It's a work in progress. And it's a work in progress, and every day is another process. Trying to process the meat. Try to master the processed meat. The meat and grease. The great one. Diadec, y'all. What's going on? Quicksilver. My G Diadec, what's going on?
I thought I had myself on off mute. Yeah, Quicksilver is the same thing as Mercury. So yeah, it ain't nothing
Yes,
changed but the weather.
yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. The silver lining, Mercury, was a planet.
Hmm.
They planned it that way.
Well, I heard you say you've been keeping your ear to the ground. Yeah, not to say the least. The more shit changed, the more it remains the same. But
Right?
they see a change. They see a change coming. But
they,
I would
they
tell
say,
them, don't worry, be happy. Uh, it ain't gonna be no dramatic, you know, but it is a change coming.
literally, 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 literally. It really is, man. The people can see it. You know, they might not see it every day around their face. They might not never change clothes and not even see it, how dramatic the change was. You feel me? So like, you know what I mean? We should shift our emotion or change direction every time we in motion. You was looking forward and you turned your head right, which is a shift or a change in direction. So yeah, man,
Mhm.
definitely though, bro. How you been doing though, bro? I seen you fighting a couple places. I seen you. I done seen you fighting.
Oh, just living up to the name of HOTC. You understand? A lot of people don't respect the fact that I've been blessed into the fold. So it's been a back and forth sword swinging, but they don't
by
got
a
swords.
four. You've been blessed in by a forefather. You was granted.
Right, exactly. So,
And
yeah,
now
as
they
far as that,
cannot deny you. They can be mad as they want, but it is shit. It is what it is.
yeah, yeah. So, yeah, to say the least, I knew it was gonna come with that. So I'm just here, trying my best to represent. That's it.
Bro, you do great, bro, because you represent you, bro. We are part of you. Whether we wanted you to be a part of it or not, bro. The house of the true, what you call collective or consciousness with a C. You know, even though it should be a K there for the con or the conduct. You feel me? So, shit, we might see what we see. They can't stop you because you the holder of your true time. You was the holder of your true force. You feel me? That's why you are forced to be reckoned with. Nobody can take that from you. That's why everybody is literally a part of the HOTC. They the holder of their own true cosmic clock.
Right. That right there, because when y'all had that as your mantra and motto, that's what I respect because it's not an echo chamber. People can have their own mind, but then again, if you got some good information that everybody can use, we will consider you under the same umbrella, right? People can have, minute differences or even fundamental differences, but once things are agreed upon, then that brings it under that one house. That's what I appreciated. But of course, you know what I'm saying. You
Hey, me
have
too,
that
bro.
fight.
Me too, bro. It's like the same thing in your real house, damn near real house with your family and shit. So, bro, your family and your siblings, we gonna fight, but they cannot deny that you was a cousin. You know what I mean? They can't deny you a relative, bro. They can't deny that you are a relative. All relatives don't get along, but you still belong to the same house, the tree. You still came from the family tree. They can't deny it, bro. So that's one thing that I'm glad that you said that because that's the same. That's what it was built on. That's the foundation of it. So we have to stand on that foundation. You feel me? And I'm definitely gonna stand on that with you, bro. You always a brother to me, bro. Always.
I
Dark
appreciate that.
Chameleon. Dark Chameleon, what's going on, brother? That's another great brother right there. Oh, Dark Chameleon. Damn, what he went? He left. He must have clicked something
Yeah,
else.
I
What's
don't
going
I'm,
on?
know.
I'm,
Shit.
I'm having I'm having mic issues.
Nah, you back? You good? You probably just had to go in and out. You good? How you doing,
Yeah,
great brother? How life treating you, bro? How you doing?
hey, I'm okay, man. I miss you, Huey.
Respect, man. I miss you too, brother.
I
I go
seen
to
you with
everybody in the channel. I miss all y'all, literally.
I seen you was live. I ain't even hear what y'all was talking about. I ain't even bother. I just hit the link. I was like, Huey live? Fuck that. I'm hitting the link. I don't give a fuck who else live. Huey live, I'm hitting the link. Shit.
Appreciate you, my G. Appreciate you, man. It was just talk. We were just talking about how Diadec was a brother like you was. You feel me? And I invited Diadec into the HOTC, and I seen them been fighting with to hold his seat, sort of say. But it ain't really been with much people though. You feel me? Not really much folks got to say though. You feel me? Because the majority of people gonna see it the same way, bro. You welcome just as anybody else, because we glad to be a part of his intellectual property, the person that makes him up, that we are all part of, and it's you as well, man. So I just been doing some really cleansing and some trying to grow with myself so that I can grow and hope that everybody grow with us, and with who a part of me can grow too. You feel me? But I have to grow within inside myself before I can see y'all can grow. So I've just been out trying to just grow myself and trying to better myself, trying to get a couple things that I know that we all might be in need of. So I'm just trying to push these things to the forefront. The things we always been talking about, our freedom, the things that's free.
Hmm. Yeah, I like that, Huey. Hey, anytime I go live, man, I don't know if you subscribe to my channel, man, but anytime I go live, man, you welcome. You and Diadec, y'all can hit the link. You know what I'm saying?
All the time, bro. I didn't even know you had no channel, Dark Chameleon, straight up. Put it in the
Oh
chat.
Yeah,
shit, I can hit your link, Dark Chameleon. I won't get
yeah.
cussed out and put to the back with her.
Nah, nah. Hey, listen. I subscribe to free thinking. I'm not gonna tell you what to think, and
That's a damn fact.
any alternative thinking is welcome, because I don't feel like ain't nobody information 100.
Right.
There's flaws in everything. So all information is welcome on my channel. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
Okay.
That's a fact, bro. That's a
Oh,
fact.
that's nice to hear, because what I thought were other people's channels, outside of Sanchez, and I hate to use his name, I thought they were free channels too, until Didac spoke for 5 minutes and I get cut off in three. Right. So
Well,
shit, that's nice to hear though, Dark. I don't go against what people assume to be conventional. I just add to it. I guess hot peppers don't go in everything, god damn it. But I'm a hot pepper, god damn it. And they do go good with some food, but all of the food, no. So yeah, I'm glad to hear that, because I
that
am
depends on
subscribed to you.
that depends on who you talking to. You talking to them Latinos, boy, they love them damn peppers with everything.
well, well, you know what? It's still the stereotype that black people we eat hot sauce on everything.
That's
You know what I'm saying? So, so that's
oh
the
shit.
same thing, ain't it? Really, right? You putting
Yeah.
the same pepper that the juices that got squeezed into that hot sauce jar is damn near the same peppers that they putting on they tacos and shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's the same
Right.
fucking
Good shit.
shit.
But that
Good
ain't just no
shit.
process. The hot sauce is processed on some processed shit. You feel me?
Right,
Hmm.
right.
Like what? But don't fruits, vegetables go through a process too, right?
Yeah. But not only is hot sauce processed, but it's still coming from a pepper though.
Right.
You could say it's processed, but it's still the initial main ingredient
Is
is
the
a
pepper.
is a is a is a pepper. So
Right. The source of it. The source of it comes from the creator, which is the pepper.
right.
Yeah, but everything about my point of it is because we can say don't eat processed meat or don't eat processed food, but even eating is a process itself.
Mhm.
You feel me? So like,
Mhm.
well, I start realizing this shit like, cause all right, dealing with these laws and these processes, it's sort of saying waiting on process to go through. It's like waiting on shit to digest. for them to have an understanding of what you're going through so that it can go through. You feel me? You got to the shit have to be digested so that it can go through. The same thing that you're doing when you doing these processes in law. You know what I mean? Whether you trying to process get a car to go through, or a house, or you feel what I'm saying? Whatever it is that you're trying to accomplish, the goal that you're trying to accomplish in life, it takes a process, which is you have to have the steps written down and go through the process. And once each process go through, it's like when you get your taxes, you have to send the taxes in. Then you see a damn thing in the thing, it'll say receive, and then it say processing, and then it say sent. And then they say that you feel me? You gotta get you gotta go through these checkpoints. Once you get through these checkpoints, you get the clearance or the delivery. It gets delivered so you can receive the benefits.
Hey Huey, life is a process.
Yes.
The point of existing is a process. From a child to a boy, to a young man, to a full grown adult is a process. The whole point, a flower gotta go through a process. Animals, creatures, butterflies, worms, everything go through a process. Even the technology goes through a process. Everything goes through a fucking process. Even the toys that we had when we was kids, from the docile transformers that can only transform as toys, to the toys that transform and talk, was a fucking process through the technology. Everything has a process. You know what I'm saying? I could go on and on about the process.
That's deep though. That's I love to talk about process. So, in the process meat, right? The process meat, for example, right? We know that the process and the meat is spelled MEAT. Wherever we at, or the meat that make us us, wherever we might assume to be at, is a process, right? It's a process that's taking place. So, every time you're going in and out of what you call dimensions or portals, right? Before you get to the realm of comfort and knowing what you're controlling inside of the realm, you feel me? You get to the house, you get inside of the portal or the crib, you like, boom, I'm controlling everything. I got that lights on. I can control the TV, the remote, turn the music on. You feel me? You controlling all of the surrounding sounds around you. You can close yourself off away from people in the house. You can deal with certain shit. You can just, you feel me? It's just different processes that's always being taking place. You feel what I'm saying? So if we know this, right? If we start noticing this, then this is a deposit that's being going on too. Some type of deposit is always being going on, or a fine and a charge is always around somewhere. If it's a debt around, it's a credit around. As above, so below. If it's dark, it's some light around. If it's light, it's some dark around. We already know it. You feel what I'm saying? So if we dealing with this process and we finna start manifesting shit for the world again, like we always do, right? What's the process that we need to get the things that you truly need for you? What is the process that you need to go through to get what you really need? What do you need at this point in your life? What is a need that we need as people in this point in our life?
I could answer that question real easy, and I kind of said it at the beginning of the when I first got on the panel. People may think that they're open-minded and they're free thinking, but they're really not. But it's a process you have to go to figure out whether you're a free thinker or not. See, when you oppose things like Didac, right? I oppose some of the information, some of the things that he subscribed to, maybe, or whatever. But I'm not going to shun the man. I'm not gonna say, "Oh, you a dumb motherfucker," da 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 da, because that's not free thinking. But if you don't go through the process of learning what free thinking is, you skipping a step. You're not going through the process. If I was to just be like, "Nah, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong," it's okay to disagree with niggas. You know what I'm saying? It's okay, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got to go through their own fucking process.
I like what you were saying. So you talk about the acceptance process,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
So you to deposit, somebody is trying to make a deposit. Either it's gonna get what, accepted or rejected, right?
Right.
Or they accept it and turn around and do an Indian give on you and tell you that no, we want to turn that around and call it a what they call the motherfucker, it ain't a remittance, but it's a damn, what's the word I wanted to use? And shit, I just had a fucking brain fart and that shit was sitting right in front of my face.
Here's a really good one, Huey. It's a process you got to go through to smoking weed and rolling weed.
Yeah.
You don't just wake up in the morning one day and be like, "Hey, I know how to roll blunts." No, nigga, it's a process. It comes with years of experience of rolling blunts.
Cooking food.
But
Yeah.
when you know, Huey, when you mention what's above and so below, that's what's in the middle, the process.
The process.
A lot of people do not uh they, what I put it to you like this, a lot of people take that process for granted. Because you know
Yeah.
why? Because some people by default do go through the process. It's like a child, like Dark Chameleon said, from a child to a boy to a young man to a grown man. That's by default if you live long enough. But that man can possess, he can be fucked up in the head and not mature and stupid and shit and snag a tooth with a big ass beard and smoking weed and doing nothing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that one. I'm sorry for that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, motherfuckers like that take the process for granted. Trust me, they take the process for granted. You understand? And only thing they do is sit on their hands, throw rocks in a glass house, hide their hands, and complain all day. And
I got a good one for you, Dad. I know where the process comes from. Ooh. The process comes from the shadow realm. That's what's in the middle between the uh, the topsoil and the undersoil. What's in the middle is the shadow realm. That's where the process takes place. When you plant the seed, you can't see the seed growing. It's taking place on the soil and within the soil. Go ahead.
Right.
Go ahead, bro. I said, like you said, the dark, like your name, Dark Chameleon.
Right.
You feel me? That's what's there, which is 0 point, the source of it all. You feel what I'm saying? Which it is the ugly order, what you call the ugly and the beautiful right there. The beauty and the beast. The beauty and the fucking
within. You feel what I'm saying?
Press you connect phone button to answer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah, I agree. The process is important. But for the most part, you can see people who take it for granted and people who haven't paid attention to the process because they go through life default. And for the most part, it'd be a lot of shit that other people would do for them. You can tell by a motherfucker who refuses to go through the process. Like for instance, right? When I first started trying to get on to the internet in terms of start my own stream. All right. I consulted with Mental Ninja first. Mental Ninja didn't know what to do. He referred me to Greedy Vegan. And when I asked Greedy Vegan, what for every reason, people are busy. I called him. He didn't answer back. And I went on this show. By this time, I have already figured out the process. You understand what I'm saying? But I was going for help. Now check this out. Check this out. Now, if I took the process for granted, I would be still not knowing what the fuck to do with the StreamYard. But because I did not take the process for granted, I went ahead and just said, okay, I'm going to pull myself up by my bootstraps and go ahead and figure this out. Now that I'm figuring it out, it ain't asking questions in terms of how do I put this on my YouTube? You understand what I'm saying? How do I label it in terms of the content, if it's for children or for adults? I done figured all that shit out, to say the least, because I didn't take the process for granted. Trust me, if I did, I'll be looking for sponsors. I'll be looking for any and everybody else to tell me, oh, this makes the sound effect. Let me go ahead and turn your show into Dinko and the Baby. Because I done seen a person show, he was supposed to be having an intellectual show, then it turned into some fucking wild, like you on some radio. Like the moment you make
I gotta cut you off. You can't be saying Dinko and the Baby. They don't know what the fuck that is. They don't know what that is, bro. I know what it is.
Goddamn Josh. My boy Damn Josh, what's going on? Shout out to Professor X. Shout out to K Gomez, what's going on? Stonewall.
That just went over anybody that was listening that don't know what that is, that just went over everybody's head, bro. That's the kind of shit you be doing, nigga.
I'm good. You. If I was any better, they'd try to do something about it, bro.
That nigga said Dinko in the
Damn,
Baby.
Josh, man, what's going on, bro? What's going on?
But you know what? I'm gonna add on to what you were saying, because I can't hear that other person. Is he talking?
Nah, Josh ain't saying nothing. He ain't saying nothing. What's going on, Josh?
But guess who I went to that gave me the ins and outs? I went to Sir Drop. Drop gave me the whole scoop. You know what I'm saying?
See, that's good. That's good looking out on Drop's end. You know what I'm saying? Because I tell you this, Drop wanted to see you be successful, to say the least. He didn't take you for granted. So he sat down and went through it with you. Now, I don't know if Sir Drop can speak for other people, but for my experience, this is just my experience. You know what I mean? And when I reached out, maybe my thought is misplaced, but I'm thinking that they just take shit for granted. Like it's supposed to work. Like figure it out type of shit. Like, no, motherfucker, help me figure this shit out. I'm asking people for help. God damn it. But with that being said, I understand you, Doc. I understand.
Yeah, because listen, Drop. What I was trying to do was that I was going along in the hard route, because I was focused on my laptop. I was focused on going live with my laptop and doing that. And he was like, well, you that's good, you doing that, but I'm gonna show you how to do it on your phone. This is what you do. Dap, 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 wop, wop, wop. You know what I'm saying? And then he was just like, look, when you figure this shit out, you're gonna be like, nigga, this shit easy as fuck. And then when I figured it out, that's exactly the first thought came to my mind. Not the big up Drop, not the, you know what I'm saying, not to put him on a pedestal or nothing, but that's the first thing came to my mind was like,
what about now, Huey?
Damn, this
You
shit
hear me now?
easy as fuck.
Yeah, you sound
I could have been going live this whole fucking time.
You sound way better.
Right?
Man, I'm good,
because
you.
it's
If I was
easy
any
as
better,
fuck.
they'd try to do something
And now
about it, though.
I got a couple channels and shit, and I know how to do this shit, right? And I'm still
Blind
learning.
King
I'm
do it.
not taking none of this shit for granted, brother. You feel me?
And that's the process. What happened to that one brother? It sounded like he was trying to say something.
He left. He probably think y'all can hear him because I kept talking.
And
Damn,
see, died that you being died that Quicksilver. See, that's something too that's going over everybody here. Everybody don't know who the fuck Quicksilver is.
No, they don't.
You always being subliminal and always, like I could be like that too, man, and be metaphorically sound and speaking in metaphors and everything is flying over everybody's head all the time, but motherfuckers would be like, nigga, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. So I have to water my shit down. You know what I'm saying? Bring it along slowly. I know that may sound kind of fucked up. Like nigga, don't be dumbing yourself down just because don't nobody else get it. Nah, you on the internet now. Everybody ain't on the same level. So you gotta water it down. Just a tad bit, brother.
Or bring them up to speed.
You know what I mean?
You have to bring them up to speed.
And take them through the process and bring them along slowly.
Exactly. And it depends on how fast you're going with slow is. You feel me? If the Earth moving at 1,000 miles an hour and orbiting at 60,000, while traveling at 100,000 billion miles an hour, shit.
Hey Huey, do you know who Quicksilver is?
Shit, died there.
Because I know who Quicksilver is.
Who is Quicksilver, bro?
I wish that still was on TV. They need to bring the Silverhawks back. They need to bring that back. That shit was gangster. I don't care.
About the silver bullet. The silver bullet. He used to drive the little silver bullet.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I could put Transor Z up there, and motherfuckers be like, "What the fuck is Transor Z?" Motherfuckers Google that shit.
Hey, dark, you got to do that, man. Do it, cause you provoke thought. Cause motherfuckers was asking me, what do Automan mean? I said, go look it up. Hey, the much as he tried to express, and I'm talking about the dude that's named after a Mexican. The much he's tried to express the so-called hologram world. Do you know it was an 80s sitcom called The Automan that Ben did that, and you not referencing that show? That means to tell me that you not thoroughly researched at all.
I know who Automan is. and I also know who the $6 million Bionic Man is.
Exactly.
And the $6 million Bionic Woman. I know all of that shit. And I know about the Bionics cartoon. Yeah.
Exactly. So when I hear people, give their information and educate people, it's not thought provoking for me. It's more like tricks of a trade, and they sound like preachers and shit, and I hate that shit. Yeah, and that's what kind of fucking. Oh, go ahead.
They don't know how to really preach, bro.
I didn't say anything. I was letting you go. I was muted.
Oh no, I just heard somebody.
I said something. I said they don't really know how to preach. You know how to.
But yeah, I know who. They probably know who Quantum Leap is before they know who Bionic Man is. I think. I mean, not Bionic Man, Automan, because Automan is not being televised at the very moment, but they do show Quantum Leaps from time to time. And Quantum Leap is showing time travel. So,
And Automan showed quantum computing, where they actually brought the hologram to life outside the computer with cursor. Right. The computer talk. And what people try to talk about today in 2022, that shit been talked about a long time ago. And where we should be, and the point where we should be at is preparation for the opportunity and stop playing spookism and scaring motherfuckers. Because that's what they doing, is scaring people into thinking something is going to do something instead of us getting control of it. Because we've been taught since the fucking 80s what was going to happen.
Hey, Daddy. Please, bro. Please,
Is Huey talking? I need to go in and come back out because I can't hear shit Huey's saying. I only can hear you.
No,
Damn,
bro.
that's fucked up.
Hey.
Let me go back out.
Oh, man. Hey, bro, hold on, bro. Oh, Daddy, bro. So what do we got to get a hold of, though, bro?
I tell you what we got to get a hold of. If there's anything that is important and tangible, right, we do got to get a hold of our mind first. And then, everything else, it sounds cliche-ish because all the scholars, all the occult masters, master teachers, that's the first thing that they try to cultivate is the mind so you can get a hold of shit. So I'm sounding cliche-ish. I'm sounding cliche-ish as a motherfucker, but yeah, I will assume the first thing to get a hold of is the fucking mind.
Now, the mind. Isn't the mind the gold mine? Duh.
Oh, for sure.
Where's all the gold at then?
Shit, they found a ton of it in Uganda, but besides that, it's in us. It's definitely in us.
Aren't you trying to do something?
Yeah, it's all about cultivating, getting it out. Who's gonna excavate the land? That's where your tribe comes in at. That's where your culture comes in at, to excavate that gold out of your mind. For the most part, especially in our American ghettos, you understand, people are not digging. They sifting rocks instead of going deep. You know what I mean? You got to dig more than 6 feet to start hitting that gold ore. That ore.
Dig, but bro, the water, like all the Great Lakes, each one of the Great Lakes, if you just pump water out and run it through a sluice. There's a man just doing a video on this not too long ago. Bro, it's gold every motherfucking where. We just don't know how to get the shit because we wasn't taught how to. The gold is motherfucking everywhere. If you got if the ground got quartz in it, that means gold is near. If you're by like a stream, streams got gold in them. Like you just got to have something set up to where it'll filter the water, let the water out, and hold on to the little heavy gold. The shit is every motherfucking where. That's the lie they've been told us. Just like oil being limited. Oil is unlimited. It ain't what we think it is in the first place. It's clearly like a ballast, like it's some sort of balance. Like, like a gyroscope needs weight. You know what? It uses weight, and the same thing. Oil definitely ain't fucking dinosaur juice. Oil ain't dinosaur juice.
You know what? I seen that it was a white guy in Michigan that was he was along the high end of Superior Lake. He was on the high end.
Exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly.
But the gold is scarce, like compared to where other places are at. Like, because nobody ain't mining.
Like the Gold Coast, which it makes sense why you used Uganda as a reference, because it's known to be the Gold Coast.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I know what you're talking about, but it's not where it's a rush where
it's not viable. It's not financially viable to do it. Yeah, I got
Exactly. But it is gold. Now, mind you, if they stop fucking digging, maybe it can replenish itself.
right,
You know what I mean?
right.
But
Platinum too. I think all that shit, iridium, platinum, all the precious metals, they grow. It's obvious that it grows. So if we was to not be worried about digging that shit, that's why back in the old days they would dig and find 5-pound nuggets of gold, just straight crystalline gold in the ground. Because the shit
Right.
wasn't nobody digging for. We done dug, man. We fuck up. We're real good at fucking shit up. I would say we're better at fucking shit up than we are anything else.
See, I agree with that. See that I be trying to tell people that we are environmentally unfriendly to the earth. We are very
It's
environmentally
funny
unfriendly.
that I thought you said financially unfriendly. I would say that's a good. The way I heard it, I guess I wanted to hear that because it's that too. Like we're motherfuckers to it, bro. We'll take every motherfucking thing and not put a drop back, not put shit back. We're fucking scumbags. We ain't gotta be scumbags, but it's just the way it was taught to us to be money motivated. If we wasn't money motivated, wouldn't shit be the way it is? Shit wouldn't be the way it is right now.
Yeah, I agree with that.
The golden rule, they say he who has the gold makes the rules.
Now, stay there, right there, right? Right? On the periodic table, what is gold and silver?
I don't know what you mean by that, but
I
let's
think-
find. I'm gonna
I
pull
think-
a periodic table up.
On a periodic table, I think Fe is gold, and you say silver. What is silver? What the fuck is silver?
Silver.
It ain't S because
gold,
S is so.
Look at it.
period.
Look at it again. Look at it again. Look at it. Look at it.
Bro, you talking to me while I'm talking? Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby. I'm talking while you're trying to talk to me.
I'm gonna show you something.
I want to see something.
I'm gonna show AU a thing or UG a thing. I'm gonna show y'all a good thing to see. Y'all looking at it?
Hold on, I'll tell you in a hot second. Hold on, I'm still pulling it up. I'm on my phone, so it's gonna probably,
Yeah, I'm on my phone too, and I can't switch off, so I can't get down switch over to look and shit. I don't know.
All right.
First of all, Pre was in the periodic table, period. The period was there. The periodic table, right? And we took our mama's periodic, right? And most people didn't see that I took it, right? We took it. We took our mama's period away because we came to make a statement. The point of existence, the period was there. The blood, the Christ was covered, all of the periods was there. You know what I mean? We started appearing there. Then the periodic, we started standing. We stood up onto the table. Before we stood under it, we stood in it, we stood over the table. We broke the table and we stood. So we said we're gonna be the standing table. We're gonna stand the test of time. So we stood. And the periodic table. What is it? What is gold and silver?
My phone is moving so goddamn slow. I don't know what the fuck. Hold on, man. Damn. I'll be having the same
Mic
problem
check,
when I
mic
be
check.
on my goddamn computer.
Mic check, mic check. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, Dr. Eddie.
Hey, Huey, those are solids.
Yeah.
Even on the periodic table, they're just short for standing for what they are. Like I think
My fault.
silver
Fe is iron.
Yeah, I think silver is just abbreviated.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
just an abbreviation.
Yeah, just tell me the abbreviation. What they got it abbreviated as.
I think it's
No,
SIV.
Because we know
silver
N,
is
we know N
silver.
is nitro. We know N is nitro. We know O is what? Oxygen.
Right. I'm telling you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, AG on the periodic table is silver and AU is gold. AU is gold on the periodic table.
Stay there, right there, cool. I asked that for a reason. You know I knew that. That's why I asked about those, right? Right. Because I said I want to show you a thing. AU. I want to show you. AU over there. AU. Aren't you gold? They say that you was the one who was vowed, which is A or the alpha. You are you or IEAOU or sometimes Y. Right, G? Right, G? See, and then G was the girls or the guys for you. Girls and guys. You know what I mean? The genome or the generations or the gen, the origin. AU over there. Excuse me, sir. Are you going? They even ask you right there. It's the G right there. Oh, the GO, the going. Make you think that about the gold. To make you know that you are gold. AU, bro, are you going? You feel me? So like, aren't you you? Ain't you AU? Aren't you a AYOU? Silver and gold is the real form of what? Isn't silver and gold?
Hey, Huey, I'm finna drop out. I'm finna get on my computer. I'm finna come back in.
Okay.
You know what? When I was a child, that AUG, the only thing that used to come to my mind was the word August. August, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Look. Or a gust of winning. No. Okay. Aren't you AU or a G, which is silver and gold, which is the real true form of currency? Because your source data is the source of all man, ye, which is money. Money is many men.
Hey, but Huey, gold and silver is just a middleman for the power.
No shit.
It's a conductor.
No shit.
Yeah, that's what it is. Gold and silver is just, and bronze,
And copper.
copper is just a conductor.
For what? So what can pass through, man? So what
It,
can pass through?
it's a conductor for energy.
Exactly. Energy is currency, or the flow of water, or the charge of electricity. Well, we are all electric, which is AUG, or silver and gold and copper and bronze.
Mhm.
Right? Right? So
Mhm.
you are elements, the elements. Mint is the mind, the gold and the silver, electricity, the conduit electric pass through of mind of the currency. So you are the one that all current passes through you. You the only way that current can pass through, including funding, electric transfer, um, uh, um, um, bank transfer, you name it, um, television, radio activity, you name it, bro. You are the source of that energy coming through because you are AUG.
Huey. That's right, and that's why I always, every time I get on any type of deep discussion and people start building and they start talking about resources, I always bring it back to self. And I always tell everybody, whoever in the panel, whoever's on the panel, the number one resource on the earth isn't gold or silver,
It's human resources.
it's humans. We are. We
Yeah.
are the number one resource. The man.
The man.
Human.
The man.
Yeah. Yeah.
The man. The man is the number one resource on the earth, which is the oil. Our oil is like soil. Soils, all of the soils that's on the earth, like Josh was saying, the foundation of the earth is what you call oil. Is soil, which is inside of us. Is so our soul, we got soul, we are oily, we got oils.
And the real way you spell soil, the real way you spell soul is
Yeah.
S-O-N. Forget that.
S-O-N,
Yep, S-O-N.
which is the sun.
Without the I.
Right.
See, without the I. Get it? Without the
Uh-huh. Without the I.
I. They ain't ready for some of this smoke, man. I don't be going deep like this here, bro. Hey, but you know what?
You do when you
know
over
what?
here, though. You do when you
Hey,
over here, though.
Hey, listen, Huey. I want to tell you something. I'm gonna tell you what the number one reason, other than the fact that I miss you as a brother, is that we tap into each other. We tap into each other's energy, and we bring the information out. It ain't surface level, and it ain't always on the brain. But when we tap into each other, we can bring it out to the people.
Easy.
That's why you gotta come back to the fold, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Because the information is there. It's there to be brought to the people, and we can bring it out of each other if we just start back connecting.
Yeah.
Because it's being overlooked and it's being disrespected. Like John Morant saying that he could beat Michael Jordan. That's disrespectful.
But he's supposed to feel that way, though.
Huey too
Yeah,
busy
that's
over
cool,
there.
but that ain't the truth, though. We know that ain't the truth. You can feel any way you want to, but it ain't the truth.
But that's his truth, though. But listen, that's how we say we don't argue with nobody's truth. Who am I to argue with him to say that he can't? You feel me? That's what they used to say about Kobe when Kobe came in when he was 19. You feel me? That's what they said to AI when AI crossed him up and he did what he did and he got mad. You feel me? You can't get mad because they supposed to be. You supposed to raise them. You supposed to be better than me.
But listen. I'm not saying to get mad. But
No,
when time comes to be corrected, sometimes it needs to be corrected.
Yes.
Like you can't change the truth. Anybody.
Sometimes the truth is, though, sometimes the truth will hurt the ones who stuck in their truth, right? It's like this, right? The young ones, right, who just coming into knowledge, right? It's easier for them to accept what we telling them compared to what somebody like who your elders is, because they didn't live their whole life like this. So when you tell them some shit like you ain't gotta have license to travel, you got a right to travel, or you can pay a bill like this, or you can do this, that, and the third, it sound like foreign talk to them. But when you saying this information to these young minds into a free, open, new mindset, you feel me? They able to receive the message because they already see it as something wrong already. They already can feel it inside of their natural nature because this is the time that they was here to be the changers of the future. You feel me? But they got to be able to receive the information that you got. So that's what you were saying. So like, I got to come back because I know how to preach without preaching. I know how to go out there and get on the suit, throw it on the motherfucking that hat on, and talk the shit to the motherfuckers and make them know that they don't even know that I'm preaching to them. Because I'm able to say motherfucker and talk shit to him and smoke a blunt to him on the line and say, come on, this motherfucker, y'all ain't, we gonna rap. Now y'all gonna meet up with me and we gonna learn how to do this shit naturally. Because this is what natural church is about Nate Church, being in the natural realm of thought thinking. When you ain't gotta ask a motherfucker for permission. You feel me?
Dark, what he ain't telling you with all that, what he just said.
I feel you, but there is. Hey, listen, hold on. I got you. But listen, everything that you just said.
I want to hear what Don gonna say too. I want to hear what he was gonna say. Like after all I done said, what I said.
Oh my bad, I can't even hear Don Deck.
You can't hear.
I'm gonna get on my laptop. No, I'm gonna have to get on my laptop because my phone and my mic and everything is acting goofy. I'm about to go in and get on my laptop because I know my laptop working better than my phone. So I'm gonna mute up and I'm gonna get on my laptop.
That's crazy right there. But yeah, what I was just about to say, with all that explanation, Dark Chameleon, he fell in love with Clubhouse. He left the league. Yes.
Hey, no, for real though. Look, it was like Discord, right? Right? Before we was here, I told everybody, listen, come on Discord, because we could build on a different level. You feel me? And it ain't got to be this type of broadcasting, right? Right? And then it's the same type of shit. It just ain't on such of a public platform. It's more private. You feel me? It was an invite only. So a lot of the relationships, a lot of the shit that happened on the back screen. It's like the same thing that we did with the meet and greet. I ain't gonna have the meet and greet all live. I'll tell y'all that we gonna have one, but shit, when we start doing it, we all do this shit on the backside. You feel me? So y'all can have a invite to the disclosed location where we're gonna be there, but you gotta go through a certain process to get there. Simple shit. You feel me? It's the only way that we can do it to keep this shit right. I want to make sure that everybody protected and we know that who there. So everybody who coming is coming at our own responsibility and type of shit like that. So we can do shit. You feel me? But we have to get on certain things. And I be wanting to keep people up to speed. If I come over here, like when I told people about the Discord, if we would have never built HOTC if they didn't come on the Discord. Because that's where I told them we was gonna build the shit at. And that's how we built it.
Well, you
before
know,
the HOT, you feel me? So like, and then the same thing, like, okay, if I like the Clubhouse, right? For instance, it'd be some bullshit on Clubhouse. You know it. You done been over there.
Oh
right?
yeah, big time.
It's some bitch bullshit over there, right? But at the same time, it's still something over there, though. It's still something over there for you over there, though. I always told you, it's big networking over there going on. And so for like lately, the last, 6 months I've been over there, and I ain't been doing nothing but consumer law. And this is something that I think that everybody should be on so that we can push this move out. It's the same shit that we've been talking about anyways on this platform 2 years before the pandemic. Now they got this pandemic over there. They think that's the savior. I'm letting them know we've been talking this shit 4 or 5 years ago. We've been telling motherfuckers that we ain't had to pay for nothing. That shit should be free. I've been telling niggas that you work for $1 billion, ain't I?
Yeah, but you know, people once they get used to something, one thing I have found out is people don't like change.
That's the problem.
If something working and it don't need fixing, why change it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, because time changes though.
Exactly.
And the only way to move forward with the change is to be able to get back with the time and do what change does. You feel me? Because everything is changed. There's nothing wrong with change. People be scared of change. It was the same thing going on with the Discord. So only a chosen few came through there. So only the people who was back there on that Discord really know what was going on. The time that we share. The intimate goddamn time that we share. Motherfuckers done cried. All kind of shit. Because then this is the relationship that we was able to build. And then bring it back to the YouTube and say, look, here we are. We the HOTC. These all of the brothers. This goddamn such and such. This my sister. That's UEP. This my nigga Drop. That's but we built that on the backside. You feel me? We had to build it that way. And the same thing is going on right now because you got to always be in the right place at the right time to receive what you would call the information for what's going on in the day. If you're not in the right place, you gonna miss out on some shit that you even know already. You still know it, but it's shit that need to be go down. It's processes. Are we doing the processes? We might be already doing them. You feel me? Everybody might have been doing them not knowing it and still been doing it and been telling people that they've been doing process and we not cared about them. You feel what I'm saying? So it's just like, it's just a lot of shit that we could be doing right now and we should be doing. You feel me? And they just be like, people, I don't know what nobody be doing. Y'all don't know where I be going. Y'all don't know what conversations I be going into if y'all not there. Y'all know who I'm talking
to. I know what kind of conversations y'all go.
Because you there though. You want, like I said, that's why that conversation, what I just said, wasn't for you, because you wanted the rare ones you came over there to this other place. If back in the Discord days, if that would have been the same thing, you would have came to Discord because you came to the fucking Clubhouse like I told them. You feel me? So you would have been on the Discord for the shit that we had going on for there. It would have been the same shit. It just ain't the Discord. It's another platform. I done built the Discord up and ain't even over there no more. I can't even get on my platform no more. They kicked me off the motherfucker and locked my platform and information up on the motherfucker. You feel me?
Wow.
So I'm like, shit, I let me go somewhere else. I see they're gonna keep blocking me. They blocked me over this motherfucker. Won't let me get past 1,000 subscribers. You feel me? I done had 1,000 over there on Clubhouse or 3,000 2 times. I'm at 1,000 right now over there. Ain't been over there but another goddamn couple months. So that's why I be over there. You feel me?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Shit.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna come over there. They gonna listen they gonna listen what the move is. So now they thinking now I got to get them up. Like, hey, look, man, y'all can go back on this old shit and go listen to my people over there. They already know about them, so they can get caught up with y'all. You feel me? I ain't gotta do no new information. The information I've been saying is already it's the same shit, but a couple different things right now that I want to implement to folks. But if you're not there to go get the information, I don't want to give it to folks and fuck people up. I ain't into hurting people. I want people to be able to be right. I ain't into charging nobody. I never charged for a fucking site of damn nothing. You feel me? I'm like Cash Apps. If you did it, I was thankful for the ones that they did. And they did it on their own reckoning. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I don't know.
Yeah.
Man. It's a lot of shit going on in the world though that we know that I know that we was pushing. That people was talking about a lot of shit that we talking about way back in the days, and they talking about it right now. And that shit is being implemented in full fashion.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And it's crazy, be amazing to me. I'll be like, damn, we saying that shit like if y'all come over here and hear some of these people, the shit that they saying right now, I'll be like, damn, we talked about that shit like 5 years ago. Shit. Did this shit really manifested? Did we stop time? Was we really the holders of time controllers? You know what I mean?
That's that saying. The saying goes, right? Because it's a hole in the saying. And I try to fill that hole up by telling motherfuckers it is still yet to be discovered. But the saying is there's nothing new up under the sun. But people are just now finding this information out. So they just now discovering this shit. So it's brand new to them.
Yep.
So when people say it ain't nothing, when people say there's nothing new up under the sun, I think that's a deflection because they didn't know and they want to seem like they already knew. Because if you tell a person, hey, you know, in about 10 years from now, you're going to be able to walk inside a computer. And 5 years from that point, if they talking about it, they'll say, well, it ain't nothing new up under the sun. No, it ain't. It ain't nothing new, but you didn't know about this up under this sun. So it was new to you. But yeah.
The craziest shit when you find it out, though, you be like, damn, I knew that shit. And I didn't even know that I knew it, but I knew that I knew it for some type of way. I knew it. You feel me? Like, it's the craziest shit. It's the craziest shit ever in the world, bro. It's like you start putting dots together. Those the iodide that you be talking about.
Yeah, people do find
they was mad. Hey. All right. Let's talk about that diet for a second. The iodide with the eight gods instead of the one or the two.
Mm-hmm. So what you want to know?
Shit. Look, I heard you. I hear you. Right?
Hey, they heard me, Huey.
Mic check.
We can hear you, Dark. Can you hear me, Dark?
Yeah, I can hear
hey,
everybody.
Josh, you there, bro? It's Josh, you there?
Yeah. Hey, I had to switch over to my laptop because you know what? I said that shit what you just said, Huey. I said that shit 2 weeks ago when niggas started bugging out about color again.
Right.
And I said, nigga, y'all niggas just went backwards. I made a stream called the backwardness. Niggas is going backwards. Even some of the veterans with this knowledge, right? They introduced the color scheme to the program again, and I was like, hold up, we covered this. We damaged this whole rhetoric 4 or 5 years ago, right? We killed this whole narrative about the whole fact of the color scheme is nothing but a ploy to keep the people divided.
Mhm.
Right? We did that. And I was just like, bro, we going backwards. Cause that's where it's going. Everybody's getting down. I felt like, I ain't gonna say everybody. I kind of felt like a lot of people was going like backwards, back down the fucking rabbit hole into the wrong spaces, into the wrong information, because the truth was not being told anymore. It was it's going somewhere where I can't function in those areas because there's only so much I can water down before I start getting frustrated and start spazzing out on niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, like, like motherfuckers still doing streams about the moon and shit. I mean, I don't mean to be a dick or an asshole about it, but dog, we did that already. That's why this shit is saved online. See, motherfuckers got to do their research and they got to go back and listen to the streams that we did. Like all our work was all for nothing because nobody's watching that shit.
No, they watching it. They watching it. They watching it. What's happening is this. Like how movie theaters do it. Not movie theaters, but movie motion pictures. They'll sit on your information for years, nigga, like the RICO law. They'll watch you for years, and then they'll come down on you.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what's going on.
That's bullshit.
That's exactly what's going on. But shout out to Quentin Emerson. Shout out to Chrissy, Greedy Vegan. What's going on with y'all? Respect to y'all. Rah! What's going on with you guys? Shout out to the family, y'all. Shout out to y'all. But yeah, man, you right. Dark Chameleon and Diadec. I love the fact that you said walking into a computer, right? The holographic universe.
You breaking up?
Yeah, I'm breaking up. Y'all can hear me now?
I can hear you just fine. Now that I made the switch, I hear everything. I hear Diadec.
Okay, cool. So now, Diadec, when you were talking about walking into a computer.
This motherfucker pick and choose who they want to go come in clear.
Now you can't hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay. When you were talking about the holographic universe, walking into the computer. So when we came out of the womb, did we know that we was walking into this digital asset?
Oh yeah, for sure.
What you say?
Aren't we? Yeah.
He said when we came out of the womb, did we know that we was walking into this digital world?
Yes.
This digital asset. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
So now, this digital world, right? So we walking in the computer right now, the holographic universe.
I wouldn't necessarily say holographic, but I put it to you like this: because of what is hidden, right? You got your David Copperfields, you got your motherfucking Chris Angels. They can cause illusions. So you absolutely correct. So let me stop being a windbag and say, yeah, you are correct with the hologram, because people can perform magic
right in front of your face. You don't even know it, right? Holograms right in front of your face in the clear blue sky. What they use the blue and the green screen for, right? To what? Project or hide what's inside the visible eye, so that you can pull a trick over the guys or pull this trick over the sky's eyes.
And check it out. I don't know if anybody here plays military games or know anything about military strategies. The gully camouflage is green, and you can blend into any fucking landmass that's, heavily green.
Right.
It's called a gully. A gully camouflage, yeah.
Yep. The chameleon, the dark chameleon. The chameleon there. This
Oh,
nigga
oh,
name.
so Huey, do you know why I chose that name?
You just made me think about your name. I know that. You always in disguise.
Well,
The
I'm
art
always there. Everybody don't know that I'm always listening.
right there.
I'm always taking in the information. I don't have to be in your chat. I don't have to type nothing. I'm everywhere all the time. I'm always listening and I'm hearing shit. I may not respond to shit, but I'm always listening because I know the secret weapon. See, when I learned that the government was hiding energy from us, I made it my duty to understand energy and to breathe energy and take it to another level with the energy. You know what I'm saying? Because that's everything. And check it out. And hold up, I'm going somewhere with it. Check it out. Niggas talk shit, right, about the government, right, Huey? Right, Auto Man. Motherfuckers talk shit about the government, right? But check it out. Check it out. And people want to disconnect, right, and buy land and doing all that. But guess what? Without the money, you can't do nothing. And guess what? In God we trust. And what is in God we trust? There's energy in God we trust. Because in order to have the fiat currency, you have to put your energy into the money.
It's funny that you say that, Dark. And I'm going to say this and I'm going to leave it alone. The distance between 2 points is a straight line. I was participating on Red Squid's panel today and got fucking cussed out because I brung up that exact fact. That in Tinder, that's the reason why they say in God we trust. It's supposed to be in us we trust because they didn't answer the fundamental question about Bitcoin. Because how does Bitcoin get bagged up without gold is because the people trust in each other when they do an exchange with that Bitcoin. Unlike black folk, because we don't know how shit operates. And I'm being softly with that. Trust me, I can pound on their head hard with that, but I'm not. What Dark Chameleon would just said, in God we trust, you got to learn how to read in between that line. Because it's in us we supposed to trust, but we don't.
You are God. We are God. We
exactly.
are the body. You are the generator, the operator, destroyer. Shout out to the God, Brandon in the building. Shout out to the God. What's going on to the great one? How you doing, great brother? But yeah, the trust is definitely, bro, the trust and the will. That's why I utilize that. You feel me? Wanted to talk about the trust. Do we trust? Do we have trust in one another? You feel me? What they told you about the Illuminati. They say it's a secret society. All we ask is trust. You feel me? And within the streets, you'll watch your life change up. It will get right. When your will get right. You feel me?
And you know what? I don't mean to cut you off. A prime example of that, like how Bitcoin will operate. I don't know if anybody paid attention to the movie that Keanu Reeves played in. It's at the tip of my tongue. When he belonged to the council. And remember, they had their own currency with their coins. They didn't trade money. Yeah, they didn't trade money. They had their own currency within their organization because they trusted.
When he was on a law firm, you talk about
No, not Devil's Advocate.
He talking about the movie Keanu Reeves came out back in the day before The Matrix came out when he was like.
No. It was after The Matrix.
I'm talking about the one when he was in like it was like the internet world type shit, right?
No. Damn, it's at the tip of my fucking tongue. It's at the tip of my tongue. Shit. He belonged to a council. Remember, in the third one, he got excommunicated.
Oh, you talking about John Wick?
There it is.
John Wick. You talking about John Wick.
Thank you.
He was a retired assassin in that movie. You know that, right?
Yeah, and I know that, but the money that they used within their organization. They didn't use real money like we use.
It was all numbers in the computer. They
It
did.
was like gold bonds or some shit.
Exactly. That's exactly what the. That's
Like,
exactly.
bingo.
Hey, real quick, what Dideck is revealing to y'all, and what we should already know, the debt tender cash that we use is for our level. When you go to the 1% club, they don't operate with cash. They don't operate. The highest of the highs, they operate on a handshake and a gesture. That's all I'm gonna say.
Come on, man.
Thank you very much, Brandon. But Dark Chameleon was.
Hold on, man. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. You can't just come in here and drop no bomb like that, bruh. Damn.
But yeah,
Brandon.
Hey man, listen, it's been a little minute because I already know what you've been doing, but we'll talk about offline. But listen, bro, you've been summoned like a month and a half ago. But you know, when the echo reach you gonna return, and then the people gonna show up, and you know, the family come back, and we kick the bobo and shit. But yeah, bro, you know, when you in that club, you know what I mean. And if that club is a righteous club, you know what I mean. And like he's saying, it's all based on the people. Hell, like we said this 7 years ago, you could have the damn Huey P coin or the damn Dideck coin or the Josh Shirley coin, and it's all based on our bartering. So now the code is the first currency was coin in the beginning, it's gonna be coin again, but it's just virtual because now you got an infinite amount of space based on the number system that Dideck was on y'all last night, where all this shit is being housed. So yeah, but when you on that level, you know what I'm saying, on that 1%, you'll get like 10 trillion credits or some shit like that. You feel me? But when you really break the code, money can't save you. So that's why it's like, hey, it's a code on John Wick head. So in that world, me and you can walk by John Wick, what they showing you, but it's that type shit go on because we the only ones that hold money to our head. What Jay-Z told y'all in 444, man. That's play money, bro. That's monopoly.
That's play money. That's play money, bro. That's fucking play money. Play-Doh. That's Play-Doh.
So yeah, just bringing it back full circle. The distance between 2 points is a straight line. It's funny that Dark Chameleon brought that up. That it's in God we trust. That's what makes the shit move. And it's funny because I said that same shit, and I got my ass chewed up and spit out.
You want to know why? You want to know why, my brother? Because guess what? And I'm not knocking them. I'm not knocking nobody that do it. But because the emblematic behind the thing of you vexing them is because they got Cash App, PayPal, blah, monetization. So, like I said, there is no escaping it. Whether you speak against it, you still getting subsidiaries from them. There is no escaping the shit. You just because a man's showing you what the shit is, like, hey, you've been played. You know what I'm saying? You stuck in a cycle of what Albert Einstein said, insanity, doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result, because all you're doing is changing the fucking name in the goddamn title. You stupid fucks.
Yeah, because hold on. I don't want to let the cat out the bag. I was gonna use this. But I'm gonna use it again though. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Because check it out, Brandon. Check it out. People not gonna like what I'm about to say, right? I'm about to piss some people off, right? The fact of the matter is, anytime you spend money, anytime you have money in your pocket, right? You are a cog like the Jetsons. Those things that George and Spacely Sprockets was making, those little circle things,
Mm-hmm.
That's what everybody is. You a clog in the system, right? And you get the money. And when you spend the money, you helping the clogs move.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? That's what we all are. We are clogs in the system. We are helping the system move, right? So anytime we speak out against the government, it's all nonsense. Because if you really feel the way you feel, guess what you got to do?
Don't say it. You better not say it, because
you got to burn the money. You can't even spend the money.
Come on.
You can't even have it. You can't have these certificates and receipts in your pocket because to you, they don't mean shit. It's nothing to you. If you really believe 100% of everything that come out of your all the rhetoric about the government and everything that you speak of, then you should not spend a dime. You can't buy nothing with it. You know why? Because you know it's full of shit.
Ain't no money.
Ain't no money. That's
See,
nothing.
When you like Brandon said,
bombs.
Hold
on, Huey. Hey, real quick, not to cut you off, but that's because we started the mic drop shit. Fuck all the other motherfuckers with the goddamn side effect. Hey, Doc, mic drop, bro. Go ahead, Huey.
Bro, then we start that shit, bro. Come on, man. God damn. Hey, no, but for real, like Brandon was saying, ain't no money, man. When you get to that 1%, right? That 1% aspect, they ain't dealing with money, man. They dealing with a handshake and a gesture. Now, to do this, it's a process, right? And if we know that we dealing in trust, we got to deal in trust, right?
Don't say it. Don't say it, Huey. Somebody told. Say it, bro. Go ahead.
Huh? Already told? What will we do or what won't we do? If we must have our will on this earth today, you know, and God gave us a willpower and our freedom of will, shouldn't we have a will in place?
Hey, Huey, it's funny that you say that because, damn, this is crazy, man. The distance between 2 points is a straight line. Energy is just what it is, and great minds do think alike. It was unfortunate that there was not a balance on this panel because it was overwhelming in terms of that. The way you just brung that wheel up, because it was three things that was being discussed: trust, insurance, and will. And trust me, they were getting it wrong until I enlightened them. Excuse me. I'm tooting my horn here, y'all. Y'all may say that I'm an arrogant asshole, so be it. But the motherfuckers did not know what they were talking about when it came down to why insurance works. It's because I trust you. If I did not trust you, insurance will not work.
Right.
But go ahead with the will. Go ahead. I just had to add that in.
Right.
Hey, listen, you can't even get insurance. You can't even get credit or anything if they don't trust you. Okay.
Well, until you knew that you was the creditor, right? You are the credit.
But,
you giving
them credit. I
agree
with that. But listen, hold on. Hold on. This is how insurance works, right? Insurance is made off of fear, right?
There you go. Go ahead, Dark. Go ahead.
It's made off of fear, and they've made fear a law. See how that worked? They made it mandatory for you to fear some shit. So everybody got to get insurance.
The atmosphere. They gave you atmosphere. So when you act is most feared. So they say that we live on a
Yeah,
sphere.
yeah,
So there's
I
a
agree with
sphere
that.
thing.
But I was going
Yeah,
somewhere with
yeah.
the fact that, listen, right? I ain't finna knock on wood or nothing, right? I ain't never really needed insurance, but I have insurance.
I do too, dog. Because ain't no dumb nigga just saying fuck insurance and my teeth falling out my.
Oh no, trust me, Brandon.
Right.
Trust me, Brandon. I'm not saying no. Insurance is important, but go ahead, Dark. Go ahead.
Okay. Listen, I have life insurance. I have car insurance. I have home insurance. I live in an apartment. I have apartment insurance. I have insurance on everything in my home. Right?
Do you have body insurance, right?
Yeah.
So do you have insurance on your name, on your signature?
Yeah.
Because to get all of that, right? So life insurance, you ain't gotta wait till you die to cash out on one of those policies. You can cash out on each one of those right now and live a good life. You don't have to wait to cash out on those policies, because those is a policy that was created from your source data, and your source data is the source of all transaction. Without you doing, you credited them that, and they were just reaping the benefits off of something that you gave them and told you that you got to pay the debt on something that was automatically given to you, because you are the source of all insurance. You are the source of all electric. You are the source of all water. We just did that when we just looked at the periodic table. That's how we led to this conversation. You feel me? You see how that shit get around with the gold? The real true form of tender is silver and gold. What we just seen on the periodic table is AU or AG, which is inside of you, which is a gene. The
Yes,
AU
yeah,
gene.
and yes, I do have dog insurance. I have insurance on my dogs.
So when you
I
gonna
got 2
cash out on
dogs.
all of your insurance though? When you gonna cash out on your insurance and stop because you know how it's two sides of the ledger. It's debt. The world is in debt because we not pulling from the credit side of the ledger. You feel what I'm saying? So when you gonna go reap the benefits off of your fucking your credit that you allowing them to reap off of your trust, off of your estate? Because you gave them access to your estate by giving them your social security number and your signature.
You know what, Huey? I never really thought about taking the money out. I knew it was there. I read my contract. I'm pretty good. I went to college. I got a lot of knowledge, but I knew the money was there, right? Because if you read your contract and if you understand how to read and you know how to understand what you're paying into, they tell you that the money there. But if
Off
you
the gate.
don't,
Soon as you sign for it.
hold on, Huey. In your contract, it tells you the money there. But if you don't read your contract, you don't know that the money's there. But that ain't the reason why I got insurance. I got my insurance, right? So that if something happened to me,
Right.
my children and my ex-wife will be well taken care of.
Right. So, but
That
what
was
if
the
you don't?
whole purpose
Okay.
of
But yeah,
getting it.
right now something happened, right? Where you living and something they can be taken care of right now. Y'all can be enjoying life and not have to be worrying about none of that shit. You feel me? Because you could be reaping the benefits off of each one of those fucking you call bonds and certificates if you claim the fact that you told them, look, hey bro, I'm alive, bro, and I was the source of that signature and the bond that y'all traded right there. I reap the credits off of that. You it's the same thing when you sign for your house. Your house is paid for, and then they turn around and send you a bill when it was already paid for when you signed for that. But if you don't tell them that and announce that to them, they're going to keep on making you think that you got to pay a bill. A bill is a money order or a deposit. That's why it was sent to you in the positive. You feel me? We know this. Like, okay, if you got two different statements on your bill on your bank statement. You got one, if you go into the negative, that means that you owe the bank, right? If you overdraft your fucking bank right now, it's going to go into the what? Negative. That means you owe the bank. So if you get a
But
bill statement in the mail,
Huey, I got to tell you something real quick. Hold on. Before you get too far, I want to tell you something. If you fuck with your insurance policy money right now, if you fuck with that money and something happened to you, guess what?
what?
And you've already fucked with that money, guess what? Your family will not, your children will not get that money.
Well, I bear the differ. If you set up a trust and then you put that insurance up under that trust, and that trust account what goes out of that trust stays in that trust, so you can live off of that.
You,
And
you
then
might
when you
you might
cash,
want to read your shit again, bro.
look, you might want to you
I'm
might want to
telling
look
you.
into it and look to a will and to a
Hey,
trust.
I
You got a will
already
and
did. I already did.
all right. So you got your will and your trust together,
Yeah.
and your insurance is up under your will and your trust.
Yeah. And
And
guess
what's your
what? Hey,
value?
check this out. And hold on, I got something better. Hold on, I got another one. Check this out. I got my 401k
And everything up under your trust.
Yep, exactly.
Right.
That's what I
So
was about
cool.
to say.
Now,
You-
cool.
you-
Now.
you
So
flipped
all
me
of that
off.
is up under your
Go
trust.
ahead.
You know that what you take, you got a revocable or irrevocable trust. You got a revocable or irrevocable. I ain't in your business enough. That might be private. I might not want to talk about it right now, but whatever.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm not
You
gonna
have the
put
right.
that out there like that.
Cool. Yeah, we ain't gonna put that out there. Cool. All right. So check this out. So don't you know you got a right to go cash in on that, and whatever you take out of that stays in your trust. They can't charge you as a consumer. You getting it for personal, private, family living usage. What comes out of that motherfucker stays in there. You're supposed to be getting all of your accounts and all of your transferring all of your accounts into that fucking non-bear interest account and utilizing those funds. It's for you to control it, or they gonna tell you when you can cash in and out on them. It's for you to cash in and out on them, not them. You already paid for the funds by signing for it. You got to put a
Yeah,
fucking
I
value.
know that, Huey. I
Yeah,
know
so
that.
why
But
not? What you waiting on? You gonna wait to die to see your kids enjoy it, or do you want to see them enjoy the life? That's what I would say. I would look. I'd rather have all of my shit set up
the
and see
purpose
y'all
of me,
enjoy the life.
but hold on, Huey. The purpose of me getting the life insurance is for them. It ain't for me.
Can I say something, y'all? Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Yeah, let me ask them one more question real quick, Dad. The
Mhm.
name of that insurance is called life insurance. It's not death insurance. It's called life insurance for the insurance of your life, bro. That means for all of your bills and your work and your health and shit like this, for your family's wealth, for your beneficiaries' wealth. That's what that insurance for your life, not for your death. Why do they gotta wait? You gotta wait. Your kids gonna wait for you to die so that they can enjoy your life. They should be able to enjoy the shit that you set up like that for them now. While they alive, living their life, and they daddy here to see that. Listen, Dad, all of the shit that you set up, we reaping the benefits off of it, nigga. I just went and got a house and a car in the name of the estate that you set up for me.
I would like to say this. I guess you know what I'm saying. You were greatly missed, Huey, and with that, they probably saying like, well, I would be saying what they talking about. So let me refresh everybody's mind. You know, Huey is a word wizard. With that, I'm saying this. Huey didn't say it. I'm saying it. That there are three fundamental words that the whole entire financial institution is built on: insurance, trust, and will. You say these words every single day when you talk to your people, but you do not say them in a form of fashion that you build in a financial institution. So what we arguing right now, or what we talking about right now, is the financial institution using these words: insurance, because you always want to be insured. You always want to be willed. It's your will. You understand? And the last thing I don't want to do is not trust your ass. Because if I can't trust you, motherfucker. But I digress.
But let me do what Dardek said and what Dark Chameleon and Huey talking about. Y'all both talking about the same thing. It's just difference on when you get it now or later. So me being a firefighter, I got a pension, right? So the cut for me is off the top. They take 30% of my paycheck. Now, where they get you is that you have no choice in the matter. But they give the benefits they give you is they give you the best fucking health insurance, dental, vision, goddamn accident insurance is better than Aflac. You know what I'm saying? So they give you that and other type of different stipends and shit. Like you get a 28% off of your house or your mortgage, or you get 30% off your fucking phone bill, and you can bring your family in for extra $3. So everything pays for itself because it's based off of insurance, will, and trust, right? So what Huey's saying is, like, a lot of firefighters, young firefighters, are coming to the game where $58,000, $60,000 is not a lot of fucking money. So they taking that hit now for some shit that they gotta wait till they 25 years on down the road. Yeah, you're gonna be a millionaire when you retire as a firefighter, but you don't see a lot of that money now. So it's based on what Huey saying. I want my money now. Well, Dark Chameleon say, listen, I'm good right now. The way the world is and shit, I'm gonna make sure I have liquid assets based on my trust with my insurance policies, my health benefits, 401ks, my pensions, my Roth IRAs, whatever. That's his portfolio. But he's entrusting that to his kids. Huey's saying, I want that now, which he's obligated, because, like Dark said, if you read your contract, yeah, you obligated to it. But here's the thing that comes with that. What they do, here's the trick. The government gonna tax that off rip. And if you live in a state where they tax a double tax, so not only is the government the government taxing you, not states. Like, for example, I probably got $250,000 in my pension. Could I tap into that right now? Hell yeah. But guess what? If I want to take out $50,000, they're gonna charge me $15,000 to take that bitch out. You see what I'm saying? And then not only that, I'm gonna get hit again when tax return come, because
that's the whole difference, though. Well, as long as you operate in the private like you were supposed to, and you charging them for your source data and your private property, which you never charge them for, your source data, the source of you signing those contracts with the source of all of that. You feel what I'm saying? If you take over the complete control over it, you can offset all of that what you talk about and have the right to it, because they never gave you your pension because it's yours. You feel me? Meaning once it was a state, you had your trust in the estate. They supposed to pay for you to live in that motherfucker, and you giving up and you risking your fucking life for their fucking affairs, working for them under their affairs as a fucking firefighter. They owe you fucking car, house, and living.
Correct.
Period.
Correct.
Off the gate. Period. Off the gate. And this is the same thing you are doing when you start in the state, because you are working for the government. You just didn't have to go sign up for a fire job or a police job or this, that, and the third. When you start in the state, you are telling them that, hey, listen, this is where I'm going to be domiciled at. I need me a house. I need me a car. And I need y'all to pay for it. So you must endorse it for them to pay, because it was already paid for.
Huey, let me say something. Huey, hold on. Let me say something. Listen.
Shout out to Quentin Emerson. Hold on, real quick. Shout out to Quentin Emerson. Shout out to the guy, real quick. Go ahead, Dr. Man.
Shout out to you too, Quentin Emerson. Shout out to you. He be in my chat. Hey, but check this out. Hold on. Let me say something. Hey, remember when those stimmy checks came out? Hold on. I'm gonna go somewhere real quick. Hold on.
Share your channel. Share your channel. I didn't know you had a channel, bro. Share your channel.
Hey, remember when? All right, I'll do that. Remember when those stimmy checks came out, right?
Right.
Everybody got one. I got at least one.
Right.
I mean, I haven't received any other stimmy checks other than that first one. Right? Hold on. Everybody on the fucking earth was supposed to get that first one that Donald Trump dropped, right?
I didn't get one, bro. I didn't get one.
Hold on. Let me go somewhere. I'm going somewhere. Check it out.
Go ahead.
Check it out, right? Time goes by, right? But little do you know, that little $1,200, right? That little $1,200 that they gave you, and they gave your woman, and they gave your kids $600 per kid, right? But listen, everybody was hooraying and thinking this is great.
Right.
And I'm thinking the whole time, right? I'm thinking, you know what? This is going to boost us up in the tax bracket.
Right.
This right here is going to take us to another level, because we make a lot already, right? And I'm sitting here thinking, you know what? I'm going to save this money. I'm not going to spend none of this shit, because I seen a writing on the wall. They setting us up for the tail, because it's a dragon. It's got a tail. So I know the tail's coming, right? And guess what? We ended up owing when tax time came.
That was the trick. You remember before that shit happened, right? We was on this motherfucker. I was saying, look, everybody gonna get some money. Remember, I was telling motherfuckers that they was 2 weeks to boycott for 2 weeks. You feel me? All we took is for 2 weeks, or then they gonna end up paying. Remember, I told y'all that, and they told us to sit down for 2 weeks, and then they told everybody that they was gonna pay and start paying everybody from then. I told motherfuckers that they'd get the damn thing, I never get it, right? But it was more for us coming. Even when we was on the Discord, I was telling us how much we was worth $1 billion per fucking stream. Remember I was saying that, Brandon, Quentin, right? Y'all can contest to that shit. Facts,
Hey,
right?
hey, Huey, it's
now-
funny.
Damn,
Go
who the
ahead.
fuck?
Connect phone button to
Now I got a
answer.
call. Hold on.
No,
Yeah,
because hey, listen,
He
you
got clear as a motherfucker when he did.
go ahead, Dick.
Oh yeah. No, I was about to say, because when Huey was talking about cashing out now, and people were talking, Brandon was saying about waiting to cash. No, you was talking about waiting to cash out. This is what I was about to say, is that here's another word that is played in the lexicon where the financial institution takes over. Because the moment that you put money into their bank, not only that they interested in you, but you interested in them. And they'll charge you for your interest. But they'll tell you they'll pay you for your interest in terms of if you let the money sit in the bank, it can collect, 15 cents on the dollar or whatever the case may be. And that's what they call collecting interest. But the moment that you want to do your money right, they're going to say, we interested in what you're trying to do. So in that interest, we can take out. You understand what I'm saying? So the games that's being played in the financial institution, in terms of that, these words that we use every single day to establish us as a people, because with your family, you want to trust your family. You want to trust your family. You want to know that your family will do something when you ask them for it. You know what I'm saying? You want to be sure about your family or have insurance with your family, but that's not always the case. You know what I mean? And with that, we got to be very, careful in terms of how we apply it. I see Huey done dropped off. What the hell happened?
Yeah,
Hey, bro said,
yeah. Go ahead,
nah, bro said he had a call or something, so he might have got knocked out, but hell, if he still got the stream going or whatever, he'll be able to come back in. But hell, peace to you, Deck and shit, man. Dark, man, I see you up there too, bro. Man, yeah, bro. Hey, you dropped some deep shit on that damn, that A623 breakdown yesterday you did on that video, bro. Hey, I ain't even look at it like that, but man, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
you putting
looking,
out
good
some
looking.
good information.
Yeah. I just try to provoke the thought of the human being. That's, if I do that, I know I have done a good duty.
Yeah. Why you always just want to
bro.
trigger niggas and shit?
Hey, it is what it is, I guess, huh?
Hey, I just want to know that the person is alive, man. That's all. Because sometimes I think they dead, and I get the poking at them, and they don't move and shit. So I think they dead. You know what I mean?
Oh man, dang.
Oh shit. Hey, I like to poke a little bit too, man, but I try to be a little bit more subtle about it. I don't be trying to,
Hey, damn. Hey, I don't know.
God, they be talking them cryptic shit, man. That pokey shit, Pokemon. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, I was gonna say, damn, Brandon in the back, man. I don't know if Huey damn see him or not and shit here.
He probably don't. Shit.
Hey.
I see he's still alive though.
Yeah.
He's still alive.
He's still alive. I'm watching that motherfucker. Hey, check this out. Dick, you know what the funny thing is we don't really understand the game that's being played. We got a pretty good idea I understand your point of view, but as long as we all are attached to the money, everybody needs to shut the fuck up about the government. That's really how I kind of feel. Like you can't sit there and complain about something that's feeding your bitch ass. You trying to bite the hand that feeds you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I know we getting the back end of the stick, right? But you can't sit here and idolize what the other hand is doing because they both doing the same motherfucking thing. God damn it, my bad. Let me mute up.
Oh no, you don't got to mute up. You hit the nail on the motherfucking head on that one. And yeah, a lot of people in terms of that, they hypocritical when they talk about something that do actually take care of them. It's almost like saying fuck my mama, but she breastfed me though. Fuck my mama, but she put clothes on my back. Man, fuck my mama, even though she done did all of this, and I'm cherry picking and what I'm saying about fuck my mama, because if you ask people in terms of that, I'm just using this as a barometer, y'all. If you ask people what they gripe is about what they complaining about, you'll come to find out the shit is minute, and it's what the word Noble like to use, it's mundane. That nigga put mundane on hot dogs, hamburgers. And that nigga put mundane on everything, boy.
Who you say do that, bro?
Huh?
Who you say do that?
Noble Noof. He tell you everything mundane. I said, damn, boy, everything, fireworks mundane to that nigga.
You know what? He might be right, though.
Yeah.
Nah, I can't agree with that, man. I mean, just from my experience, you know what I'm saying? It's some joys in life and shit. It's joy
for
in
sure.
nature too, bro. Like, real talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, hell, I'm still out here at the park and shit like that. There, man, it's just peaceful.
Yeah, I seen that little footage. I'm about to say, where the hell he at? A zoo? With the displays of the birds and shit? The fish?
Nah, I was on Sister Alma panel earlier or whatever, and I was showing them, and I actually walked around the trail that go around this lake or whatever. And was showing them and stuff, and they was amazed too. Like, dang, y'all got that much freedom. It's like, yeah, like that's how it is in the country though.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I get it. Like, everybody ain't got access to it like that. You know what I'm saying? But hell, to me, it's beautiful, bro, and it's better, man. Like, you can get out here and really get in peace and like meditate, get your thoughts right. You know what I'm saying? Without all the outside influence coming in, you know. Heck, and people be talking about, like, a lot of these panels, they be talking about self-sufficiency and getting right and us having our own nation, this and that. But at the same time, they still want to stay where they at. Like, to me, that don't make no sense. Like, hell, y'all need to be where I'm at, yo.
Right.
Like, on some real shit. Like, y'all got to come up out them cities if y'all really about that. Because a lot of the stuff they be talking about, like, just growing their own food. Like, hell, I grew up doing that. So, hell, for me, it wouldn't be like going to nothing new. It's like, hell, I'm just doing the same shit I was doing since I was little, yo.
Well, that'd be the instance of better said than done. You know what I'm saying? Easier said than done. Because a person can sit there and talk all day, like they can get back to nature and they can put their feet in the ground and blase splivy. They can talk that shit, but if you actually give them an action plan and how to do it, that's when you're gonna see them bag up from it. Like, I don't know if I can handle those mosquitoes out there. They start bagging up for a minute. Yeah, they start getting homesick, all kind of shit. So, yeah, it's a game that can be talked because living free like that is one of the best ways of living. Now, can it be concentrated with a whole bunch of black folks in that area? I mean, Prescott, Arkansas, this is where my family is from. And I've been down there probably in the last 3 years. And the way they get down there is, I mean, a hood is a hood, but that shit country is a motherfucker. When I say country, to me it's country because I was born and raised in Milwaukee, and it's an urban area, to say the least. Small city, but still urban as a motherfucker. And when I mixed and matched or compared and contrast how they was living down there versus how we living up here, I was saying to myself, okay, yeah, they got to play catch up. Yeah, they like they big cars and trucks, but some certain game they got to catch up on because, you know, the people in the Midwest got some slick tongue. So seeing how they got down, I seen the similarities though. The similarities were more welcoming than the actual, you know, what a motherfucker think they can take advantage of. Because, you know, I wasn't down there for that. We was up there for a family reunion. And motherfuckers was like, let me take you to the park because we do this every Sunday. And the niggas bring their cars down and shit. It was at a baseball field. And it was playing softball. This is in Prescott, Arkansas. I don't know if they still do the shit, but this is how they got down. And it was motherfuckers from Little Rock coming, motherfuckers from, then what's that other city from Arkansas, Texarkana? They was coming from everywhere to come here and come to kick it. And I was saying to myself, okay, I see the freedom, but I was saying to myself, and I'm guilty, I was saying to myself, I cannot get down like this. This shit is too country for me. And trust me, a lot of people would think that way. So it's easy to talk it, you know what I mean, versus living it. Because I was saying that, you know, yeah, the country ain't shit. You know, I can go down there. They ain't shit. Nigga, yeah, right, man.
What it is, man. You a city nigga, man. Damn.
Hey, I would say something about that, the two though, but he right though. He spoke a lot of facts, bro. Cause here, like when city niggas do move down here, like hell, cause I'm in South Carolina, like the one thing I did notice is like y'all move fast. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all used to damn, you know what I mean, making moves and shit. So like you say, like y'all more slick on the tongue and shit. And not only that, but y'all get like the new shit way before, like a year or two before we get it and shit. Like with the New York fitted hats and shit like that. They're like, our new shit. They be like, man, damn, man, that shit was like, man, 3 years ago. Yeah, he'll have a new, like, damn, where you got that hat from, bro? Like, oh man, I been had this shit. And so, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's more laid back here, but like as far as like, you know what I mean, staying up to date with everything, like the latest fashion and shit, all this shit come out like a year after the shit come out in New York and like the most major cities and shit.
Yeah. That it is a fashion paradigm or a fashion, what they'll call it, consider a gap. But I would consider now, probably in 2022, everything is all caught up. Shit.
Well, yeah.
But
social
I know
media now.
Yeah. So yeah, man. It's easy for motherfuckers to talk it that lives in the city that say, "Oh, I can go down in the country," but trust me, Quinn, it'd be hard. They get down there, but they will find themselves saying this is the best way of living. Because I had an auntie who stayed in Hot Springs, Arkansas, and the motherfucking water was super free, and it was hot coming out of the springs, like hot water. No bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, no, I know what you're talking about. It was an open geyser. Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly what the fuck it was.
Yep.
And you know, I guess in Arkansas, considering what they call the county, because you know that's where Bill Clinton is from, Hot Springs, Arkansas, and they do got a whole lot of springs that the water is warm, and once you freeze it, oh my God, that was the best water I ever had.
Hey, you ever been up to Canada, Didek?
No.
I've been up to Canada.
Huey said he can't get back in. What kind of shit is that?
That's crazy.
Man, hey, it might just be me.
Listen,
It
when
might
I was
just
in Canada,
it's
they
me,
got
bro.
hot springs up in Canada, bro. That's not too far from the Midwest. Just a heads up, bro. I've been up there, and they got hot springs. They got
Damn, do they?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah. They got big cities and shit.
Oh, I know they got big cities, but I didn't know if they had like natural hot springs in that motherfucker.
Yeah, they do.
Hmm.
Calgary, Edmonton.
Because you in Michigan, right?
Yeah.
Because you know I can get to Canada from Wisconsin, but that's a little long drive from Milwaukee.
Actually, that's how I got to Canada. I went to the UP.
Did you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we went through Milwaukee too on our way through. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never really got down in Milwaukee and nothing like that, but
you could have went to the peninsula and took the motherfucking boat.
Huh?
You could have went all the way up to that tip part of the glove and take a boat.
No, we went to the UP. We went to the Marquee area. We went up there. My thing is this, like, right, on that trip, right, I see more bears in Michigan than I seen in in the UP up there. You know how the Michigan hand is, and then that little crust up there at the top, the UP, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Talk about the Upper Peninsula.
Yeah. When you go through that area right there, you're gonna encounter a lot of bears.
Plenty wildlife in that motherfucker.
I'm serious.
Oh, I know this. But I didn't know that Canada had hot springs. That I did not know.
Oh, they do. Yeah, they do. Yes. I've been in one of them.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. And guess what? They cool, but don't stay underwater too long. If you ever go to hot springs, go underwater for a while, but don't stay under there too long. It's gonna feel good. And you're gonna want to stay under, but listen, come up. Don't let it cook you.
Yeah, you like a frog in hot water, niggas. Hell yeah, you want to get the hell up out of there after a while. Yeah, that's not like a jacuzzi where the temperature is gonna, phase out. Hell no, that shit constant. That's a constant fucking hot water. That shit'll cook you.
Yeah, it's gonna cook you, and don't stay under there too long. And guess what? You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. I'm telling you, you're gonna like it.
I don't like being cooked, man.
No, it ain't your head. It ain't your head. Just let it hit your body. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. No, don't let it hit your eyes. Let it hit your eyes a little bit, but
lowering your whole entire body off into it to your neck. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Keep your head above water. Listen, it's gonna work for you. Trust me. Listen, when you defeat your five senses by putting them underwater, you have mercy to the land. And that's what the water gonna teach you. And by you letting it cook you, and guess what's gonna happen? You bleeding off all your stress. You know what I'm saying? It's different.
Did Huey try? Was he on his phone when he started this StreamYard? Or he said he was on a computer? I think he said he was on his phone. Because I'm looking at the private chat and they said Brandon said he in the back.
Yeah, I see what he was saying. He said he can't get back in. How is that possible?
That's crazy. Quentin just said he can't hear us. Yeah, this whole stream fucked up. This just me and you, Dark. But we holding it down though. I tell you that. But with that, it's just me and you because this dude just said, Quentin just said, I had a call and I can't hear y'all.
Yep, because that means you got to go out and come back in. That's why I got on my laptop because my phone was keeping me from hearing everybody, and I'm tired of going through that stress. So I just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna cut the laptop on," because I know that this motherfucker working right. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. What is
and that tends to happen. Hey, listen, that's why I didn't want to switch my motherfucking phone. Ever since I switched to that motherfucking phone, my shit been fucked up.
Oh shit! Now guess Huey got back in.
Hey, Huey. Hey, sometimes you gotta cut your mic off and go to the remove list and like cut your shit off and then cut your shit back on, and it'll automatically let you back in. I was having that problem on my phone. That's what I kept getting booted out because my mic, I had to cut it off completely the fuck off. That way I could hear everybody.
Wow. Yeah, technology. Even after all our advancements, we still don't got shit right. So that goes to show you, y'all, we don't got all the shit correct. Whoever turns that.
And I think our shit right. I just think somebody listening to our shit and it's fucking our shit up.
There we go. Huey back on now.
Is that Brandon?
Yeah. That shit was weird as hell.
Man.
Hey, we were talking too much about that institution, man. It was about to get deep because I was about to piggyback on what Doc was talking about, and that was it, bro. It just cut me up.
See, they kicked me out. I can't even get back in this motherfucker. I'm like, what the fuck? They would not let me back in. I'm watching. They let me into YouTube. I'm like, they won't let me back in this motherfucker. What the hell?
A nigga got to hit his own link to get back in. Like, what the?
Yeah, I went out and had to hit the link to come back in. I'm like, what the fuck going on, bro?
Hey, I really should be laughing because I be feeling that shit all the time. When I go on my phone now, I have to kick myself out all the fucking time, bro. That shit crazy. I gotta kick myself out all the time, and that's the new shit right now, Huey. And that shit popping off like that all the time. It wasn't like that before. Get kicked off, you gotta jump back in. And the whole time you try to figure out how to get back in. They changed it up.
It was like, nope. Oh shit. Yeah, man. Y'all was on it though. I guess
But before you had left, I was talking about how you made a point about how you want to get paid right away in terms of your insurance, right? Why would you have to wait? And I said another word that they play on is the word interest or interested. Because if you come into their bank, you are interested and they'll pay you for you being interested in them. The same thing with you when Brandon was talking about they take 30,000 out for interest because of that, because they interested in what Brandon has to do with that money. Because if Brandon is taking out some money, their ears is gonna go up. You know, they call it an earmark, but you know, dogs' ears go up. And they're very interested in what you're trying to do. And to calm that down, you gotta, it's part of the financial institution. They embark on these words and people don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? And with that being said, that's what I was saying before y'all both cut short.
Yeah, the interest rate, right? Right. When you interested in something, you went in there and you showed your interest. You was the interest. And like you said, you ain't did we put a value on how much we was worth though? How much is your 1%? Because when you go in there, that's what the 1% shit is about. Every institution that you indulge in, you 1% shareholder of it, and you ain't getting your 1% interest from that institution that you wouldn't have signed up with or that you working with. You feel me? Because every job that you sign up for, they taking out of your fucking estate, which is through your birth certificate and your social security card and your signature that you gave away for free. You gave away your information for free. They never paid you for your info. They told you that they told you to come work for the hour. You supposed to get this paid an hour. They ain't talking about your labor. You ain't charging for the labor or your information. You gave them your labor and information for free, and they paid you for the hour that you was there.
It's a cold game. It's a cold game. And shit. To me, go ahead.
Okay, if we put our value, if you go put a value on yourself, right? How much you worth?
Shit, I'm priceless.
Right, priceless. What's your signing power? Don't you got unlimited signing power?
Oh, for sure.
So how much your signature worth?
Depending on where I'm signing my name at. Now, if I'm putting my name on Lockheed Martin, motherfucker, I'm worth $1 billion. And I don't give a fuck if I'm in that motherfucker putting on a gas cap.
Right. So you gonna put that signature, you gonna put 100 billion under there when you need to?
Yeah.
Under your signature, right?
I don't put it like I don't do what you just said, like literally put $100 billion under my name. No, I don't do that.
How much you put under there?
Absolutely nothing. I just put my signature on it.
So you give it to them for free.
I mean, if that's what they want to consider it. I mean, when it comes,
you let them assess the value, so they can assess the value and they can reap the benefits off of it, or say what how much the value worth of it, right?
I tell you what, I meet them at the door. They may have the advantage, but we meet at the door, and I tell them then how much I'm worth.
So say you go tell them how much you worth. How much would you get?
Shit, they go. I go high, they go low.
Check when you write a check, the check say how much the check is for, right? And then they say sign. And you sign the check, and you give them your information, your ID and shit, and you give them all of that information for how much?
Whatever, how much that check is.
That's just how much you charge, just how much the check is.
Mm-hmm.
But the check came from your social security account, so that really came from you anyways, right?
I mean, that's the game.
So we went to work for it, and then they gave us a check out our own account and made us go pay for it. What did we do? What did we? You know what I mean?
It's a cold ass game.
Okay, the check is positive, right? The check come in a positive note, right? Don't the bills come the same way? A statement come in a positive note to say that it's positive, and we don't deposit it. We throw it away, and we do what with the bill? Pay it, right?
Right.
Instead of what? Recouping the credits that they just gave to us, because they just sent you a credit, a check. It's in if you owe them, it's gonna be in a negative, right? Because if you owe your bank, it's gonna come in a negative statement, right?
Considering, yeah, that's how they pay you.
Right, it'll be a negative. If you overdraft your bank, the bank statement gonna say negative, right?
Right.
Right. So that means you owe the bank whatever that overdraft is, right? And to get back in the positive, you got to give them that money and then deposit some more money so that the statement go into the what? Positive. Right. On the other side of the ledger. So now if I send you a check for working, and it came in a positive, you usually do what? Go deposit it to your check account or cash it, right?
Right.
Right, because it came in a what? Positive note, right? In the form of a statement or a check or a money order or a check, right?
Promissory note, but yeah.
A promissory note. So if a bill statement comes into the electric bill comes into the mail and it's in a positive note, why do we supposed to go do with that? Go deposit that too, right?
You know what? You correct. But the financial institution tells you to do that at the end of the year.
Yeah, but you can do that every day and every quarter.
Hey, you know what? You're absolutely correct, but people don't know about that.
Yeah,
they don't.
exactly.
They don't know about that.
Yeah, because that was funds that you were supposed to do, and they throw away their bills. So then we end up making the rich get richer and the poor stay what? Poor, right? We think that we ain't got nothing. They sending you money in the name in your bill with your bill on.
Hey, no, Huey, no. Hey, check it out. It ain't really like no, but it's like hitting you with the tail with the back end.
Yeah,
I gave you the fire in the front, and I missed you, but I hit you in the tail in the back end.
Pause. But yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? On some real G shit. You see how the dragon move.
You supposed to put yours up front and get theirs on the back end, because listen, when you sign when you sign for the water bill or the electric bill, it was paid for in full. And you didn't. That's the same thing with the life insurance. When you pay for the life insurance, you said, "Shit, I want a $2 million life insurance, and I'm gonna pay $15 a month for it." You feel me? But they got the $2 million right then. You could have got it too. The fuck you waiting for?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck you waiting on? And then you paying on it. Duh. They ain't gave you shit. It's like this. You go to the finance company, right? The car finance company. You go to the finance company, and the finance company tell you, yeah, we're gonna give you goddamn $30,000 for the car. Sign right here. You sign for it. Don't give them a price for your signature. Then give them the price. Tell them, shit, okay, since you're gonna give me $30,000, I'm gonna give you this information, and it costs goddamn $5 million for this. So send me the balance on the check and put all of the accessories on this. I need a lift kit on that car. I need a rip. I need insurance on it. I need all maintenance covered for the next 5 years on the car, and then send me the balance on the check. Right now, and then when I come in there, y'all can just take off of that, you know what I mean, off of the check. Or if I need to come buy a car another throughout the year, I got a $5 million credit with y'all. You feel me?
Well,
because the finance company, right? The finance company bought the car for you in full. When you go sign for it, didn't they pay for it in full for you right there?
Yeah.
So ain't it yours?
Financial company though. Now you owe the financial company though.
No, they owe you because you was really the lender. You lent them your credit for free, which is your name and your social security number. And then you said y'all can go in there and get what y'all need out of there, and I'll pay y'all back because y'all know how to do it. I don't know how to go get it.
But Dark just said it. They're gonna give you your shit up front when they can collect on the long end.
Yeah, listen. What did they give you though?
A debt note.
Okay, and a debt is what? An asset. So they gave you what? The car. You drove off in the car, and you gave them all your information, which is private property too. You are an asset, right?
Of course.
So why you give your shit for free, and then they gave you something and they didn't give you nothing? Because you the only one who signed the paper. You signed the paper and gave them the thing, and they said, yeah, we'll give you something. And they told that to the dealership, and you told the dealer, okay, the dealer said, well, shit, give me $5,000, and then I'll let you get it. Shit, since you're doing it like that, you got money like that. And you went in your pocket, said, shit, here go the down payment, and gave that to the dealership. The dealership didn't even put that towards the finance car because the finance company paid you for the car, right?
Technically.
Yeah. So you just got swindled out of the down payment. You weren't supposed to even do that because they kept that, put that in their pocket. They didn't even put that towards your money on your car.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Huey, because I knew about that. You know what I'm saying? It's like the whole mafia story, right? It's like the whole thing with the Jimmy Hoffa. By him deceiving the people in the union, he built Vegas. You know what I'm saying? They built these casinos and shit by using the people of my city, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And check it out.
By utilizing y'all what you call assets, y'all information. The government is getting every state that y'all in is that y'all stay in is getting a check for y'all every month. I mean every goddamn quarter, and not telling y'all, but they got all of y'all papers said that y'all can do this, and we ain't gonna come get our shit. We'll wait to get our shit when we die, and our kids got to know to get it. If they don't never go get it, y'all ain't gonna really notify them that they go get it. So all of our people then died, and we never went and got none of our shit, and we wait until we die to give our kids their shit, and they ain't gonna know how to go get it either, because we didn't go get it while we was living. You got a living life insurance and waiting to die to reap the benefits off of it. Crazy. The hell?
Hey, listen, when my dad died, check it out. I found out who my dad was late in life, and when he died, check this out. I agree with what you're saying, right? But listen, he had life insurance. But guess what? I didn't really get shit, right?
He had more insurance than you thought that he had. You ain't got the shit that you was supposed to get for you already.
Hold on, hold on. I'm saying I agree with you, right, Huey?
I
But
know.
but the point is this, right? Everybody's at different levels in life, right? I understand what you're
Yep.
saying, but can you actually understand what I'm saying? Because everything ain't what it seemed, right? Because I am an actual recipient of somebody who had life insurance and they passed away and seen the difference. My mom and my dad is dead. So I got firsthand knowledge of the fucking shit, right?
Right.
Right. I'm out here, right, bro.
So you went through
Bro,
probate.
both my parents dead.
Hey, did they have wills and trusts in place?
Nope.
Okay, so if a will and a trust was in place, right, it could have been passed down to y'all without having to go through probate, right? This is the point of the will and the trust. You feel me? You do the will and the trust, and then you if they would have access your own value and say this was my data and this is what it was worth and this is my source of my data, which is your skin and your biological property, then you would have left. We can leave our youth them something. You feel me? That's all I'm trying to say. This is the way for us to be able to create our own value and our own monetary worth, and be able to show proof of why it's doing it, because it was written up like that inside of the trust and the will. You feel me? That you can deposit for safety keeping and having it on a record and a wire on the state, the federal, and the county level. You feel me? Where it's covered, and you don't have to live your life for the rest of the day because you'll be literally insured. Your cars will be insured. Your houses will be insured. Your youth them will be insured. That your legacy will be transcended or transferred to the rightful inheritors of your estate, which is your heirs of your earth, which is your youth them. You feel me? And then you can have your own foundations. We create our own foundations to create the donations too. You feel me? And the proceeds too, which is your nonprofit, so that you keep it in house, so that you create your family generational wealth. You feel me?
Well, I tell you what, Huey, all that's the reason why your Boyce Watkins, your Claude Andersons, they could go around, get paid for this type of information, because it ain't privileged or people do not want to act on the privilege. I'm just going to put it to you like that. More so, they don't act on it. So what you just got finished explaining, right? It's more of an action thing than actually telling them, because I think they've been beat over the head many years about this. So
showing and proving is another thing. You feel me? So this is the
Mhm.
reason why I have to remove myself from the people so that they can see the change and the growth, and then they recognize it in the speech. You feel me? And they can see the change, and they can still see where I was at, especially my people who've been here and like sort of like waiting to hear me to come back and shit like that. I want to be able to see that I showed that I left for a reason. You feel what I mean? And come back and be able to show you, like, look, bro, this is what I'm doing. This is how I'm walking. This is what we doing. You feel me? So that we can live our heaven on our earth. You feel me? He was always talking these things and bringing the so-called heaven to this holy hell place. But it is only hell because it was held that way. The holders was holding it hostage in the way that it was burning it up in flames, and not letting it know that it was meant to be cool as water or ice or free as it could be. It's freezy or freeze as it can be, which is freezing, which is the cold. But when the ice walls start breaking, they knew that they was losing control of the form. So the earth started shifting because the water started moving, which is the currents start rippling. You feel me? And we had already made our impact because we let them know that we was here. They had to start hearing it from a long time ago when we was doing it before the COVID was even here. This is the reason why we was coding over here. We was coding this way. We start writing codes in a angelic type of way, the way that we was manifesting and showing the love. I remember the time where I started the fact where I was like, it's a storm coming, y'all. It's gonna be a raft of drama gonna be coming. There's gonna be some black clouds and all of the corporate ships is coming. And it was like 2 years, like right before the pandemic, like right around with Wayne and all of the shit and all of the drama start happening. Don't y'all realize that all of that happened right around the pandemic? Y'all remember that? We was on the ride where we really didn't even have too much drama other than a little Sanchez, little beef that I had a couple times. And, other than me starting shit, we was really goddamn on the cruise control until I was like, bro, we too good on the positive side. Let's get back have some drama in the life. And shit just went away. Y'all remember that shit? I almost came with the picture to the day. But it's like this, y'all. We've been manifesting so much shit by the way that we had connected. Like comedian said, we beat the fact that we was talking about it was a racial separation. We was telling people that the black and white wasn't nothing but paperwork. We was letting people come over here like Diadek, who couldn't speak everywhere else, but he can come over here and go to church. You feel me? Wayne, who people even got mad at over here, was still able to come over here and go to church. You feel me? No, wrote Noble Nunes. What's the bro name? Bro Cook. You feel what I'm saying? Ain't really welcome.
Our Cook,
Yeah,
man.
Cook. You feel me? Even though shit like this transpired, everything happened for a reason, though. I bring up those names, you feel me? Because they played a part into the growth of everything that we got going to where leaders at to this day. Everything, it plays a part to shift everybody to where they at, because everybody's still where they at no matter where it's at. And that's the fact. The fact is where you at is the only knowing that's meant to be known. And you know something else that don't nobody else in the world know, that you can write in the code and put down in the will for you to have happen in the will, for you to have the power and control over. So what is that willpower? Do you have the will to write that down and to go put that down into the writing, into the archives of the man's who write scribes and ancient scrolls that live to stand the test of time? What are these wills and trusts that we are still reading? Because these are old records. Books that people read are just what they used to call as record. They was record keepers. You could turn your own record into a book. You could turn your own trust into a book with the covering.
Right. Right. Well, I tell you what, in today's diaspora, especially the community that I'm engaging in, they got this anti sentiment of writing and reading. They say we should write our own books, and I'm putting that in soft quotation marks.
Oh,
Soft.
what happened? Hold on, Daddy. Your voice just went crazy.
Did
Oh,
it?
that was me. I just belched. I apologize. My bad.
But no,
Oh, you got your sound box?
no, I don't got no sound boxes. My voice still going crazy.
Oh man, crazy ain't the word, bro. That is wow.
Hold on, let me see. Hold on.
Oh man, crazy ain't the word, bro. That is. It's like they done damn hype my whole goddamn set.
Hey, guess what?
I sound pretty good though, Huey. I just
Yeah,
went.
you pretty good though, bro. You want to go ahead? Go ahead, bro.
It might be mine or something. I don't know. This shit is
Maybe
crazy.
it is because Chameleon said he couldn't hear. So maybe it is like individual feeds. I don't know. Maybe because I cussed Spectrum fool ass out today. So maybe my shit.
You back, hey, bro, you back clear, bro. You back clear.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
bro, hold on, bro. You just sounding like goddamn Dracula, bro. On a robotic tip, bro. Like what the fuck,
wow.
bro? My shit crazy. That shit was crazy.
But yeah, shit, I don't forgot what the hell I was saying now. Shit.
Somebody else told me last couple people I've
Hey,
been
can
talking.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. You sound good. Last couple people I've been talking to said, bro, your phone sound like you tapped, bro.
Who, me?
No, my phone.
Oh,
Somebody else was telling me that,
I
bro.
think all our phones are probably tapped. There's somebody on the other end of this feed.
If we
You
tapped
just
in,
have to understand that, Huey. Listen, bro. I'm trying to tell you something. The snake always trying to run the tail, but at the end of the day, a dead man don't tell no tales. You know what I'm saying? You got to peep the game. At some point, you have to think about it like in somebody else's mind, you may be ahead of a snake. You don't even know it. You see what I'm saying? You might be ahead of a snake, Huey, or you might be the tail. I'm not going to tell you whether you the head or the tail, but I'm just telling you. Listen, we don't know it. Dideck might be the head of the motherfucking shit, or the tail, or I might be the head or the tail. Do you really know? Do you know if you the prey or the fucking predator? Do you know that? Actually, we don't know that.
gotta make a notice of it. Or we gonna notice, or we gonna not
We don't know that.
see, or we gonna not I see, or not take notice. You see, you feel me? Look, check this out. The head, I was just talking. That's crazy. You said that, bro. I was just telling somebody about the head and the heads and the heads and tails on the coin. On the coin, right? It's no coincidence that they put the head and the tail on the coin. The thing about the head and the tail, right? They both on the same coin. It's like the headlights and the tail lights. They both on the same car, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So like, aren't you the head and the tail? Like, aren't you the head and the tail of the story? Like, what? All right, and the first should be last, and the last should be first. So you took your first breath. Aren't you gonna take your last one? Yeah. So look,
Shit.
aren't you the top or the bottom? Okay, the eight God, right? Is the Elohim, right? You got two circles, right? They might look like 2 zero spaces or a hole up the top or a hole at the bottom, but either way, it's an 8. It's 2 circles at the top, one at the top, one at the bottom. They look like they figure 8 so that they can connect and they can roller skate, which is roll or skate. Now, the 8 inside of skates, right? It's like a rollover RNA. Listen, it's cool. All right.
Is you talking about DNA?
No, IRA.
IRA.
It's a rollover IRA. It's cool. Okay, all right, cool. The IRA. The IRA. Interest rate. All right, cool. For real. All right. Check this out. The IRA, right?
Irony.
No. IRA. IRA. The IRE. It's so hard to say these words together. The letters is words. They come together to make it seem like letters. The letters make words. So arbitration.
Designation. Resignation. Inflammation. Participation.
All of the shuns. Or Shians. We're seeing ions. Sion. Okay. Look. All right, check this out. Mission like this, right? Or picture this, y'all. Picture this. If we just you can attach a trust certificate and another trust certificate, and you ain't got to worry about credit. You can go get anything you want to go get with a 3491 consumer exemption. Y'all can use the 3491 consumer exemption because the consumer can acquire debt for personal family living use. That's it. I got nothing else to say.
What? What did you say? You said consumer who? You spoke too fast.
I can't say it again. They gonna get me. They gonna come and cut me off. Come on, wait a minute. All right. Well,
I guess
I ain't even lie to you.
I'll go back.
You got to trust in the will. You can take a trust certificate. You can take a trust certificate if you know you a good trustee. If you got you a good trustee, or you know that you are a trustee, you know how to become a good trustee. You can go take you a 3491 consumer exempt in your trust account and go get you anything that you want to get for free, because consumer can't acquire debt for personal family living usage because it's an essential consumer good. There.
All righty then.
And guess what? They got this thing out there called debt to gain ratio.
Hold on, I would like to say this before you go in, Dart.
No, why would you want to cut me off right there?
Because I want people to understand what Huey just talked about is something that you can touch. He ain't talking about quasars and way outer space shit and grabbing the ether. You know what I'm saying? He talked about some tangible shit that people can put their hands on. But go ahead.
Okay. Like debt to gain ratio is always an issue when it comes to doing what the fuck you're supposed to be doing and what you want to do and what's actually popping. And you have to have an understanding of that going in. You have to understand what's happening, and you always gotta understand your numbers and what you gaining and what you paying out, and what you getting back. As a matter of fact, all these things come into play. Can you be trusted? Do you pay your bills, nigga? That has a lot to do with your credit. If you didn't know that, you can talk all the shit about money all you want, but guess what? If you don't pay your bills, you ain't gonna get no credit.
Hold on, bro. You are the credit, bro. You get you no
No, but at the end of the day, you gotta pay your bills, Huey.
Yo, yeah. Okay, cool. All right. With what? How you gonna pay him with what? Silver or gold? Because that's the only form of tender you're supposed to be paying with. You gotta go to US. All right. So now we gotta go to codes. I gotta go pull up all of the codes. I gotta go show you in the law where it says this at. You can't acquire debt for personal family living use, brother. Or you cannot make you pay for nothing with no money. It's illegal because you're supposed to be paying with silver and gold, bro.
Hey, but check it out.
All right, let me look at the gold cards.
When people argue a lot of times, somebody will throw some shit out there like reality. But guess what? In reality, you gonna pay your fucking bills, bitch. That's reality. I hate to say that about people like nigga, you gonna have to pay your bills, bitch. If you don't pay your bills, you ain't gonna have no crib. That's reality. Everything else is really like a wash. You can eat as good as you want to eat, but if you ain't pumping iron and doing something behind that shit, it goes off for nothing. And that's my opinion. Because I lift weights. I try to stay in shape. And I'm old. Nigga, 46. Did you know that, Didek? Did you know I was 46 years old? Oh, okay. Huey.
What happened?
I don't know what's going on, bro.
Yeah, I just went to go grab me something right quick. Come back. Everything quiet.
Man, they kicked me out again, bro.
God damn.
Huh?
I said, God damn.
Right when I was saying something, I forgot what the fuck I was saying. I was just saying something.
I think y'all was arguing about trust.
No. I was trying to show him about money, that it ain't no such thing as that you can't pay with no cash. Cash ain't money. Go to 31 USC 5118. I think that's I was trying to look up the fucking code. They kicked me out when I went to try to do it.
And actually,
can you pull something up, Didek, for me?
Hey, Huey, I agree with you. And guess what, Huey? I'm trying to show everybody else that when you accept the money and everything that depends in your life, whether you eat, you smoke weed, or you drink, whether you fuck bitches, anything, any of all these things, right? that's helping you progress in your world, right? You spending the money on these things, right?
Yeah, but that's for your personal
Hold on,
living
hold
use,
on, hold
though.
on. I'm going somewhere, Huey. Check it out. Check it out. You can't put yourself on a pedestal, brother, because you know it ain't shit. All that work goes for nada because you ain't really living the way you should be living. You a bitch. Think of a position of somebody like, let's say, LeBron James. Like, so everybody out here in this community, they think like LeBron, he like a bitch. I don't see LeBron as a bitch. He's a product of the nation. You got to look at it from a different perspective, from a different type of lens. You got to see it for what it is. Magic Johnson, you have to look at him from a different lens. Even Michael, Kobe, you got to use different lenses to look at all these characters. Just like rappers, just like Huey or Didek or me. You have to look at us as individuals like from a different scope. You can't just look at us through one. All of us, we move different. We don't agree on a lot of shit. We could turn this shit into a shit show. With like some quick words that can make niggas feel a certain kind of way. Tell me online. I know
Nope.
Didek trigger words. I can say
Nah,
some shit that
hey,
can
hey.
trigger his
Now,
ass
now,
right
what
now.
our trigger words are words that was sent and received in a certain type of way, right? Which is a deposit or receive or accounts deposited or received. You feel me? So everything is dealing with this financial institution, bro. It's the the financial, which is CNINO, the final institution is depositing or banking or data bank. Data. Data is a bank. You know, the only thing that make a bank roll is what? The data. A bank can't operate without what?
Don't say data, because that's dad.
A computer
Nigga, stop it.
operate without what?
Don't do that. Hey, this ain't elementary over here. Didek,
I'm
you
just
agree with
saying.
that? You
We
you can't do that.
a computer can't operate without data. Our body cannot operate without what?
Daddy,
Data. So now,
daddy,
how much is
daddy.
data worth? How much is your data worth? And
It's
did you
whatever.
tell?
It's whatever you can store, whatever your data can store. Now he is hitting a button, though, Dark Chameleon. Now check this out. When they was talking about cryptocurrency, I asked them what way, and then I gave them that kind of like the answer, and they still didn't hear it. But cryptocurrency operates in what they call the digital real estate. The digital real estate deals with real commodities in real life. So when you see all these ads pop up, right, and then you find yourself going to Nike.com and shit like that, cryptocurrency and the coin did that for you to able to access that in terms of how the advertisement is being pushed at you. Those people that's behind that, they trading in Bitcoin because this is what they saying. I will invest 50,000 in Bitcoin in a company that may come up with the next app that can clip your toenails or some shit like that. So if that app blows up, right, the people who invested in Dogecoin, whatever other coin, because they got to go, it has to be invested in something. You understand? And that's the something that's it invested in. It's not invested in commodities like oil, cotton, shit like that. You can't buy shit with cryptocurrency with that. Cryptocurrency will let you in the door in digital real estate. They deal with real companies. So just say if you go to somebody's .com or you even create your own, what you will do, you will advertise real product to real people. Oh, go ahead.
Bitcoin is a dream. It's a wish list. It's like trying to be ahead of the curve. You know what I'm saying? Nobody actually knows if Bitcoin is going to help, right? Because actually, if you're a Christian or a Catholic, why do you believe in Bitcoin? That's stupid, right? On some real shit, right? And the problem be, everybody want to try to blend everything together when some shit just don't mix. Just like you said earlier, everything don't mix. I know that. And when you get to certain levels and get that information in your head, you would know everybody don't blend. That's why I have to fall back a lot of times. You gotta understand the energy you bring when you jump on panels. I know you, Didek, you don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck either, but I don't have fun making motherfuckers mad at me. You do. You know what I'm saying? But if I do make you mad, then that's just on you. You know what I'm saying? Not towards you, Didek or Huey, but just like to the other motherfucker that heard what the fuck I just said. If you get mad at me just because of what the fuck I just said, that's just on you, bro.
Well, I tell you what, in hindsight 2020, no, I don't enjoy making people mad, but the reaction is necessary. It's like my barber, right? Every time he done, he'll put that goddamn alcohol. And I told him, I said, dog, you like enjoying people, see people jerk off that shit because it stings and motherfuckers be jerking off of it. It's just, he said, it ain't that I enjoy it, but I know that it's working because it's supposed to kill the germs after, you get your hair cut or whatever the case may be. So when I see you, he tells us this, he says, so when I see you jerk from it, I know that it's working. He said, but at the same time, I do enjoy it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So we all got it, bro. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I got that asshole
too. But in hindsight 2020, I do look for that knee-jerk reaction because I want to know if it's working. Because if I know I can get that shit out of them, then I provoke them enough to think, even though they're trying to combat it as much as they want to. It's just like when I first came into the flat earth community as who I am today, and it was photosynthesis. And they was calling me Mr. Photosynthesis for a long time. But I welcome that because after a while, once people start reading up on it, they'll understand. So now he can talk about chakras and how chakras work. Because
Didek, on my page, you know what I want to do, Didek? I want to put the fucking Thundercat symbol on my fucking logo. Dark Chameleon with the Thundercat symbol, like on my shit as my logo. And you know what? If I was to do that, they're gonna flag my channel. I can't use DC. That's like you know what DC is, right? But anyway,
Yeah.
it's just District of Columbia type shit. You know, like I've been to DC. Have you been to DC?
No, I haven't been to DC, but I've been to
Listen,
New York.
listen, y'all niggas out here talking shit, right? But listen, Italy, France, Washington D.C. It has very similar characteristics. The way these cities are built within the structures, statues, monuments. Same thing over there.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you're right about that. You know what I'm saying? Because you
Listen,
know they.
listen. Hey, you
Oh, go
gotta pay
ahead.
attention to the signs, bro. People be trying to make things bigger than what they are and make things lower than what they ain't. Some shit is just balance, and it is what it is because that's the temperament of the land. That's the way this bitch is built. It's a duplicate. Who's the duplicate? I think maybe they are, or maybe we are. Does it really fucking matter? Who's the duplicate? It's the same shit. You have to, that's real life, bro.
I think it's like a better version or whatever. It just keep getting better. You know what I'm saying? As we go along, because you know we advancing. You know, so far with technology and shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. I mean, it ain't technically nothing new, but it's damn just a better version of it. You know, and hell, you know, we get on here and we talking shit. We advance our minds and shit. Cause hell, you know, just through the years and shit, hell, I done gained a lot of insight just you know, listening in with y'all and shit, and then tuning in on the panels and shit. But yeah, um,
Yep, and then we start applying this shit with the kids, right? 'Cause we already was operating in it, like building trust in each other and shit, like naturally. People put the fucking two and two together. It's like fucking no, we building trust, but we need to go fucking put a trust in, have a trusting account, have a trusting account, not just a banking account, have a trusting account, and you can put your own value on it, and we can live like we want to live. Then this is what they're doing. 'Cause this is how they creating funds out of thin air by writing it
real
up.
talk.
Now
See,
check
like
this.
most people ain't never seen. People see $100 bill and ain't never seen a $250 bill or $1,000 bill. People like,
Hey,
yo,
that's crazy that you
Cause
mentioned that.
see,
Yeah, they make $1,000 bills. People don't know that, but
yes,
now, check this out. Now
Yeah,
it's funny.
I've had $1,000 bill before.
It's
I,
funny that you mentioned about that.
I wanted to confirm that, right?
Yeah,
Because some niggas ain't had no $1,000 bill before, and you 100% right on that part. Go ahead.
this what I want to say is that if we do appreciate what values, just say if we want to associate ourselves, our financial prowess, if we want to associate ourselves with a currency, right? So we're gonna be dealing with a dollar bill, right? That in turn can be a Bitcoin in terms of if we were trading our Zamunda dollar bill. Just say if we had Zamunda money, right? That would be our currency in the way we would trade in terms of commerce, right? But if we
yeah,
wanted to
but
trade,
before you do that though, right? Before you do the coin, right? More and
hey,
more
hey,
than likely, what's gonna have to be being done? Some type of paperwork, even like to get inside of the Bitcoin, you gotta like, do some type of signing, even through the electric signature, right? To get into these apps, to get into an app, you have to sign up to the terms and conditions. You feel what I'm saying? To get into Coinbase, to get on motherfucking the Forex exchange, you still have to give them something. What are you giving them to enter into to operate with inside of them? What is being transferred into them?
If
Hey, can I say this real quick though? Hey, also
No,
with
no,
that,
it's energy. Go ahead, bro. My bad. Sorry.
I was gonna say, yeah, also with that too, it come with the value too, like the value that the people around them, you know what I mean? If you can get some people around you to rally behind it or whatever, as far as how much they value it or whatever, that also play a factor too and shit. Cause see, not just Bitcoin or whatever. I know y'all probably heard about it years ago, that dude that Obama had assassinated, the guy over in Africa that had created his own currency or whatever.
You talking about
He
Bin
had the
Laden,
people
right?
behind it. You say
You
who?
talking about Gandhi?
No,
Yeah,
you talking about Bin Laden.
Gaddafi. Yeah.
You talking about Bin Laden. That
Yeah,
was
but
in,
see, he
yeah.
had the people behind him or whatever. You know
That
what I'm
is
saying?
Africa though. Just people don't
no,
even
he
know.
talking about Muammar Gaddafi out of Libya.
No,
Yeah,
you talking. Okay, go ahead.
but see, hell, you know what I'm saying? He had the people behind him and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it come with value too or whatever. So you know, as far as like having something to back it or whatever, because you know, like some of it's backed by resources like gold, this and that, or whatever. Hell, you could just start off just building equity or whatever. Getting people to see the damn value of it and shit, and hell, just getting away from damn being under this system too. But yeah, I just wanted to add that in, man. Yeah, y'all got
Oh,
it.
you right though. So, but hey, listen, okay. Again, so the question that I asked was, all right, to get into Bitcoin, right? To get into Bitcoin or any one of the blockchains, right? You got to give them something. What are you giving them to enter?
My understanding is this: the way Bitcoin is operating, not the way it's being traded in terms of people, the way it's operating, it doesn't operate in nothing tangible or nothing real. It's all in digital real estate.
Right.
But digital real estate is paying off. It's paying off in terms of people. Shit, just say if you came up with your own social media, you know what I'm saying? Dogecoin, I said Dodge, but all that cryptocurrency shit now can be utilized to help catapult your business. And if your business take off, it can be exchanged for what they call fiat currency to the people who want to cash out.
Right. You want to cash out, right? So it's like a form of it's basically like
I see what you're saying.
Crypto is like a non-bear interest account that you can store more money in, and then you can just transfer it into another account. You feel me? It's like a treasury direct account or a Fidelity account that can hold more money than what you call the FDIC gonna be able to hold inside of their account.
Here's the irony about that. Now, it's not backed by anything except the trust of the people. Now,
okay, let's stay right there. Stay right there. That's the reason.
What I was saying,
that's
bro.
the reason.
That's what I was saying.
And that's what he was saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm trying to get us to stay right there. It's all built cheap. And I answered this question, and y'all never answered the question still. You feel me? The question was, what are you giving them? Even though it's not operating like that, the first initial for you even to get in there, right? And to even buy your first initial Bitcoin, to start a Bitcoin, or to get any digital asset, something has to be exchanged first.
Trust.
But what kind of trust though? What trust are you giving up?
Listen, bro. I don't really want to dig into the whole trust fund.
Hold on, bro. We're going somewhere, bro. I'm going somewhere with this for real. Y'all all answered it. Y'all all answered the same question. Y'all answered it the same way at the same time. Which I didn't say that y'all wrong and y'all right. Y'all definitely right because it is trust, right? But the thing that is being deposited is your source data, right? To get into any of the things, to go get a bank, to go get the bank account, or to get anything, you have to give them something. The same thing, like to start a Bitcoin account or to start an account for your Coinbase account. You have to start it off with something what you call your name. You're gonna get some information. They're gonna send you back some codes that you gotta have the access to so that you can have access.
Yes,
You gotta create a password. You gotta create all of these different
I think
things.
a lot of us got Bitcoin.
You feel me? You got to have an email address. You got to have all of these things with is a digital. They already a digital asset. That's a digital asset. You feel me?
I mean, when it all boils down to, I understand what you're saying in terms of it's going to take the power of the people,
right?
But in its initial function, when you're doing Bitcoin, it's all off of trust us.
Exactly.
So what you gonna do? You gonna trust them with the money that you put. That's what I'm saying. That's the trust shit. That's the trust stage.
Again,
it's not
so we operating in trust again. So we back to the trust, right? Shout out to Schumer. Shout out to Schumer. What's up, Huey?
What's going on?
Oh, that's Schumer. What's good?
What's going on, Huey, is because of the simple fact that money is the God. Hold on, listen. This is what man Diadek is trying to display and trying to show you. Look, because money is the ultimate ruler. And because it takes money to do anything. For you to go against that, hold on. Listen. You can't really own shit because you know it's fiat.
I didn't say nothing about owning.
No, hold on. This really ain't for you. This is for everybody that's listening, Huey. I think you kind of agree with us, but I know it's eyes on your platform right now, and it's an opportunity to get the information out there because they don't fucking get it. They don't get it. Listen, yeah, get your money. That's your ultimate goal. But listen, you can't be playing both sides. No, that ain't how this shit work, bro. You can't play both sides. And YouTube created a lane for everybody to play both motherfucking sides.
I mean, for
Think
me,
about it. Think about what I just said.
Go ahead, Quinn. What you just want to say, Quinn?
Yeah, I'll go say down the Dark's point here. I feel like you should always be on your side to begin with, and damn, you know what I mean, align with people that's like that. But to what Diadek was saying earlier, or whatever, you know what I'm saying, with the Bitcoin, it sounds like you and Diadek, bro. It's like y'all saying the same thing, bro. Like what I said, man. It really gonna come down to the people and shit. If they value it.
Yep.
Because here at the end of the day,
that's my point.
The ones
that's why
using
when you say that, I keep saying yes, stay right there. That's why every time you bring up the people and the currency and it boils down to the people, I try to get you to stay right there, right? Because it boils down to the people. Without us, Bitcoin can't even come on. You know, it got to be somebody that's pushing the button on the other side to send that. You feel me? And somebody on the other side ready to receive it, like a basketball or a pitch being thrown at you. You feel me?
Hey, Hugh. Hey, bro, this the way I'm looking at it. Just, you know what I mean? The way it's sounding, it's almost like the Bitcoin itself is a business. You know what I'm saying?
It's a business, right?
Yeah, like the Bitcoin itself is a business or whatever. And then hell, each coin and shit, like, you know, when you break it down, I think they call it Satoshis. I think that's the name of it. Satoshis or whatever.
Hey, Schumer, you got that music playing behind you, bro. I'm gonna mute you out real quick.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. Let me turn it down.
Oh, yeah. Somebody got some music playing.
My bad. Y'all good.
You good, bro.
Oh, okay, yeah. But I was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? And each Bitcoin broke down to Satoshis or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like running a business. Like, yeah, you got, your manager, corporate workers, supervisor, blah, 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 and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's a product that you selling. But in this case here, the Bitcoin itself is like, like the value and shit of it. Because, hell, people can see, like, the benefit of it versus them, what I'm saying, staying in the system type of shit. So it's like, okay, I can get with this or whatever. And then, hell, just in case if I do still have to use money, I can transfer it over, whatever, dollar for dollar. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's how I look at it and shit. The Bitcoin itself is a business. But yeah, y'all got it.
Hey, Quinn. I just want to piggyback on that, right? So,
B, bro,
hey,
man, it's been too long, bro.
the cash. Reason why they got to get rid of the cash is because it's what you just said. They're using us as the token. We don't. So, like, if you have your own coin, that's your estate, right? So let's just say you make 1 billion Quentin Emerson tokens. It values when you value the way you value it, right? And then if Huey value it, then he starts doing business with you. So, but guess what? Within those transactions, that fuels the whole empire of the upper echelon of the same blueprint with the cash society. You see what I'm saying? Because now they got more room. You get what I'm saying? Because think about it, bro. How much does $10 trillion look like in cash? How much does
Man,
100 gazillion trillion in cash? You know what I'm saying? You can't house that nowhere. So they
hell
realize,
no.
well, hell, it's always been digits in the computer any fucking way. You see what I'm saying? It's always been digits. Notice I didn't say numbers. It's always been digits in the computer anyway. So some brainiacs say, hey, well, listen, we don't gotta really change the scope of how we do transactions with currency. We just use the code that is built on and represented anyway as the source. So the way you source it out, okay, well, we create a platform. You call that bitch Ethereum. Okay, now we got Bitcoin. Now we got Eros and all this. Okay, well, what platform we gonna
Right,
put it on? We gonna put it
right.
on Coin Exchange. We gonna put it on this.
Brandon.
Go ahead.
Hold on, Chameleon.
Hold on.
Yeah, let him
Hold
go
on. I
ahead,
want
Chameleon.
to
Go
say
ahead, bro.
something.
Going in. Hold on,
What,
wait,
Man,
what
yeah,
that
he was
means
going
that
in, bro. He
everybody's
was going
connected.
in.
What Brandon's saying is everybody's connected, and that's what I've been trying to say. It's all about connections. Go ahead, Brandon.
Right.
But
I'm sorry. I apologize.
let me say something real quick. But everybody ain't connected though. That's the
Right.
problem.
But who that, Schumi?
Yeah, that's Schumer.
Yeah, you're right. But you right about that. But guess what? What makes it work is the few that make it work. You see what I'm saying? It's only rare when it's only a little bit. So think about it. If Elon Musk own all the goddamn Elon Musk tokens, everybody want an Elon Musk token because it's Elon Musk. He appreciate what values himself. So if you get people to buy into you, then now yo one token, even though you got 1 billion of them, guess what? Each token is now worth $200 million. Now look at your worth. Your worth now is way more than the whole straw man shit everybody been talking about. That's leaked information. So now guess what? It's okay, everybody know about it. It's acceptable. Let's put everybody on the same platform that we had from the get-go anyway. See, they figured out the bug in the system back in 99 going into 2000 because the digits of the computer couldn't understand the reset. So in order for it to not happen again, they putting everybody on the same platform where now, guess what? You are your estate. Now, do you really appreciate yourself? Do you really appreciate what values? So guess what? If that's the case, then guess what? I'm gonna make me a Brandon Fleming coin, a Quentin Emerson coin. I appreciate myself. Quentin appreciate himself. Hey, Brandon, bro, I got a pair of Jordans that I want to sell, but I'm gonna put it in Quentin Emerson tokens. I'm gonna charge you, 200. But you know what I'm saying? Now, if on the cash side, I'll let it go for 150. But on the Bitcoin, because I wanna build my stake, I want to build myself up. I'm gonna charge more. Okay, cool, Quentin. I'm gonna send you 200. Now that transaction now makes Brandon Fleming's coin some value because now we interacting because it's based on trust, insurance, and a will. But go ahead.
Well,
Hey,
here's the
Brandon,
thing. Let me say
Brandon.
this real quick. Let me
Oh,
say this real quick. Here's the thing. when the cash and shit first started, it was backed by something tangible. And this tangible thing was gold, you know, precious metals. Now the cash that we got ain't backed by nothing. Just like Bitcoin. It ain't backed by nothing.
It
You know what I'm
is.
saying?
It,
No, it's
I
not.
just told
Hold
you.
on. Let me finish real quick. Currently, Bitcoin and all the cryptocurrencies are just cash value, which cash ain't nothing because it's not backed by nothing. It's just what makes society go. But the people with the real money is the ones sitting there with 300 tons of gold, like a little country over in Africa just found. They got bread. Now, what can happen is they can say, okay, every Bitcoin is worth an ounce of gold or something. I don't know. And then they're gonna be like an ounce of gold is worth $20,000. So
But
now you can go ahead.
you see what you're saying? You're saying exactly what I'm saying. Listen, real quick. No, we're not arguing. I just want to show you.
No, I know.
Because Uganda found 300 megatons of gold, right? Because everybody wants gold. Now that appreciates with value. If nobody didn't want gold, then the value of gold go down. For example, in Dubai, right? Oil leaking out the goddamn rocks. The people over there, they get that shit away for free over there, but to us, they charge us high because it's in a high demand. So what I'm saying is, everything not backed by gold no more because now they say, well, shit, we could use gold and wired cables and all that shit. So now people ain't wearing this jewelry. Now they putting it on fucking Hubble telescopes and all that shit. So now, yeah, that's gonna drive the prices up even farther. But so that means that guess what, Uganda? Hey, we need our gold because we want to do this with it. But guess what though? So now when the Bitcoin, what I'm saying is, Bitcoin is backed by the person. Just like when Elon Musk said, hey, y'all go buy Dogecoin. What everybody did, because everybody went to go buy Dogecoin. Who's backing down Dogecoin? People say nobody know. Elon Musk, because he sponsored it and made everybody go buy it. But guess what? The people who really own it, which are the whales, they own, let's say they own 60% of all the Dogecoin, but they put 40% on the market. That rush is going to make what they got even more because now people are appreciating what they got. So the real estate is putting it back with the person. They recognize that. So now it's like, okay, matter of fact, let me slow down. It's the same way how the marijuana business got opened up. They saying, well, fuck, everybody's smoking weed. Well, guess what? Let's put it in popular places. Colorado, California, Florida. Now they say, okay, we figured out a way to tax that shit. So now it's open game. What's next? Okay, well, shit. Let's invest back into the people and keep them in the system. It's all about putting you in the system, keeping you in the system, keeping you in the system. No matter how the dress get, no matter how the dress gets changed, it's still a dress being put on. You see what I'm saying? It don't matter if the blindfold blue, red, white, or green. It's still a blindfold. That's all I'm saying. But go ahead, bro.
But the thing is, everything has to be backed by something until they do the magic trick, just like they did with the dollar bill. It was backed by gold. Everything. You got a debt note. You know what I'm saying? And then over so much time, they're just like, well, no, we're gonna take it off the gold. We're gonna make it a oil. It's a petrodollar now. You know what I'm saying? So now it's all about oil and all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? And then now they're gonna switch in and say, oh, well, now it can be backed by cryptocurrency can be backed by gold, and they're gonna do that reset. Boom. Now what happens is everybody can be a part of this. Even people that ain't got nothing, no cash, like people that's out in the jungle somewhere, you give them a cell phone and they can do their banking, they can do all that shit because it's true. I mean, it's millions of people without bank accounts. Like it's people in the country without bank accounts, but they want them all to have it. They want it to be an even playing field. But then, however much gold or however much whatever you got, that shows your value. But they want to be able to control it. They want to be able to control it. So if it's digital, which has been digital, to tell you the truth, like your money don't come in a check no more. It comes into your bank account, whatever. Most people money. But what happens is if you like China already done did it. They have a social credit score now, basically. So you can run around and do what you do, but as soon as you get the bullshitting, they can shut your money off. Just by, you know what I'm saying, deactivating your whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying, your Bitcoin or whatever the fuck you holding. They can just deactivate it. And see, now they in a place right now where they're trying to put regulations in place to where these whales can't just be like, hey, buy Dogecoin. You know what I'm saying? The whole time they done already bought some. They done already bought some. And then when people like me and you go dump our cash into it, make their value go up, they cash out. Now we like, oh, like Saturday Night Live, when
Right.
people went and bought that shit
Listen.
plummeted because they took that cash that we put in. And then what they do with that cash, they took that cash and went and bought gold. That's all they doing.
Magic in your,
they're taking the money that we going to purchase this stuff with, and they taking it out, they cashing out and buying shit, bro. That's what they doing.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Until regulations
I agree with that. I agree with that.
And you know, I agree exactly with what you're saying, because at the end of the day, if all the people say, man, fuck all that shit, Bitcoin, money, cash, and we're gonna do what the fuck we do, that's ultimately gonna win. You know what I'm saying? But people ain't on that page. Most of the people ain't on that page. They're not gonna just walk up to the car dealership and like, man, run me them keys. I'm finna fuck it. If you ain't gonna give me the keys, I'm just gonna jump in this bitch and leave. Because it just ain't enough people. They control us mentally more than physically. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If we wanted to rob all the banks, we could, because it's only a small police force, right? You know what I'm saying? They can't stop everybody. Go ahead.
Once you realize what the bank is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? And realize that you are the bank, why you gotta rob the bank.
Oh,
right?
I get it. Trust me.
We the creditor, right? If you know how to operate properly, we ain't got to worry about that, because everybody not doing that. It's the way that you operate when you realize that you got a trust, and a trust operate in the private, not in the public. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm on the public platform talking about trust. We supposed to be in the private. That's why I always invite y'all to a private setting. Like when we first started, that's why I was talking about that on the beginning. On the Discord, it was sort of like in a private setting. It was an invite only. We had to get an invite in. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I remember the Discord.
You feel me? This be the private settings where we can talk about certain things and go in there and share and pull up the screen, share real information and look at it.
No,
really, we need to be face to face.
Hey, Huey.
I'm not going to give no fucking real truth.
But
I'm not going to do that.
I was trying to show something though. But check this out, right? Out of all of that we said, right, the whole key and the only value that's worth something is you.
That's it.
Right? Before the electric come on, like if they cut off the fucking,
I've always said that.
Look, if they cut off the electric and the fucking Bitcoin don't work. If they cut off the electric and the Bitcoin don't work.
Go ahead, Huey. Go ahead, my man.
Check this out, bro. If they cut off the Bitcoin and the Bitcoins don't work, you still here, which is your energy, your currency. The paper got to be still exchanged or pushed out from you, or push the button and you got to go in there with your credit card. You got to swipe your energy. It can't do nothing without you. You are the source of all transactions.
Right.
Don't no transaction operate without you. Don't no labor, no work, no job, nothing operate with you. And we're giving away that source of energy for free. When are we going to recoup the energy that we are giving off? Meaning your source data. To start a Bitcoin, you got to give them an email, start an address, you got a phone number, a goddamn name that you're going to have attached to it, and you give them that shit for free. Bitcoin can't operate with none of that without none of that shit, period.
They call that an account. But
it's an account, which is a bank account or data.
This is how you would know that
Count Dracula, suck the blood.
This is how you would know that cash is dead when lawyers stop accepting it. Once lawyers stop accepting cash, then it's dead.
Okay, what is cash though? What is the cash though? The deposit.
That's the fiat currency that people.
No, it's not. See, the first thing that the lawyer take for you before you give them some money, guess what they take? An application. Right? So before you gave them $1, you went and applied and gave them a name and gave them a reference number, a phone number to call that you can talk to. You gave them a counsel. You gave them all of this information off the gate. Before they even accepted you, you gave them an application and a bond with a contract that they can trade. You already gave them something. You already deposited into it for free. And they knew that. You thinking that they needed some money. They like, bro.
Huey. That's the reality.
Check this out, bro. I'm trying to
Yeah,
show you.
that's the reality. And guess what? Some of us have the ability to not be subject to that actual
Well,
reality.
I tell you what,
That is the actual real reality to most folks.
this
You know what I'm
require
saying?
this.
And I'm really being nice. I'm
Well,
trying to be
this
cool about it.
service, this
Yeah, go ahead,
service,
Dick. I'm sorry.
yeah, this service requires an attorney, and with that, you know,
You the attorney in fact. You the one. You the attorney in fact.
yeah,
Aren't you the grantor? Aren't you the executor of the estate?
definitely. So that's the reason why I hire somebody else to represent it.
Right. So you got a right to counsel. You got a right to somebody else to represent it, or you can be the authorized representative. Right? Don't you got a right to handle your own affairs?
Yes, that's what I
Right.
do.
So you choose somebody that can handle it to your liking, because they handle you like the way that they presented themselves to
I'm
you.
counsel, goddammit.
But in amongst of doing that, right, you still had to go what? You had to go look and search because you was the counsel. You made the decision at the end of the day who was gonna have the right to say yes or no, and you still got right to come back into the executive position and say what? Your ass fired. You're not doing your job. So now your ass fired, right?
Right.
Right, because you the motherfucking commander in chief. You the one that gave me fucking credit.
But this is what I'm saying. They will exchange services and goods for cash money. They still take that medium.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
because they know that y'all gonna operate off of that, right? So
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they know that y'all gonna do that, but before that, they knew that y'all was supposed to just did what? Sign the contract. And they said
Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question. Now check this out. Think about
before money, don't they ask for a contract before they ask for money? Or do they ask for money?
for sure. They're gonna ask you what's your case number and all that shit. But now check this out. Hold on. Do you know that these criminal firms, right? They know that the money is coming from an illegitimate place, but yet the money is legit when they put it into a bank. Because it's the service that they render. No, listen. They are legit. Lawyers are a legitimate service to render, and they are cash business. That means nobody is going to question them about where the cash comes from, as long as you got your T's crossed and your I's dotted in terms of the IRS.
And
Other than that, they know they get their money.
Hold on. And guess what the lawyer is? The lawyer is the code word for a liar. Go ahead. My bad. I just want to put that.
Now, the code word, the lawyer is code for everything, for law or a law, or land, air, and water, where we operate, right? Right, with the
law is a liar. Yes,
right.
Yes, I agree.
Right, which is lying. Everything is lying in front of our face. The land is lying there. So the water is lying in front of your face. The air is there too. The air is lying right there too, right with the land and the water. The lion was there too, and the lien. If you want to put a lien on something or alienated foreign trust.
But what I do know is that, like, I don't know if it's other ways to do, because it's like here in my city, it's a barbecue joint up the street, and she only accept cash. Now check it out. Like I said, I try to do my due diligence throughout my life. When I was working, I do my due diligence to work for Black employers. And with that, when I was working for, this was interesting. She'd cash our check in the store or in the restaurant. She would cash our check. She give us the option. She said, "Do you want the paper check or do you want the cash?" You know, most people took the cash. It's a loop that she has going, because she's a cash only business. She do not accept credit cards, none of that shit. If you don't got cash, you can't get none of her food. And trust me, her food is the shit for Milwaukee, to say the least.
That's illegal. That's illegal. Because it ain't supposed to be, only fat cash she's supposed to be accepting is check or a promissory note because fiat is illegal. It ain't gold nor silver. So she is doing all the legal businesses.
Well, what I do
I will report her ass to the FTC or the motherfucker attorney general's ass and get her ass her fucking license took. I don't give a fuck how good her food is.
What I do know, she's a millionaire.
Yeah,
and
you know why? Because she's taking everybody's fucking money. She letting y'all go ahead and cash that check that y'all working for, and she using y'all social security number when y'all came in there and worked for her, and she gave y'all the option to give her to take the writing check, and y'all took the cash, and she gave y'all the cash as a gift. She said y'all worked for her, and she paid y'all as a gift, and she got $16,000 per dollar that y'all came and invested into her off y'all fucking account. That's why she fucking.
I knew it was
a liar.
Every $5 that she give y'all motherfuckers on y'all account, she getting $80,000 back on the tax return on you motherfuckers. That's why.
I found that to be very interesting, because she'd be like, she'll go in her office, she'll call us one by one. You know, I'm a young man at this time. I'm in my 20s, so she be calling me baby. She's like, okay, baby, so what you want to do? You want the paper check or you want the cash? I said, give me my check.
She was being sort of nice about it, which is stupid and foolish. She was telling you how stupid and foolish she was, calling you baby, which you wasn't an adult yet, old enough to handle your own affairs.
I was in my young 20s.
I know, but this is what she was telling us. This is how they treat us. Come here, baby. And they telling you that you still a baby. You ain't matured enough to handle your affairs. So they gonna handle your affairs to me. Come on and sign up for this job, baby. Come on over here, give me your social security number so I can create this document for you. And you gonna go to work and they gonna pay you every week. And every week you go to work, I'm gonna go ahead and go do the recap off your check and get goddamn $16,000 per dollar that you go to work for. And you ain't gonna even know that I'm doing it.
You ain't supposed. You hear Alexis in the chat.
Yeah, I see her. I'm reading it now. Like, what? I'm trying to understand it.
I don't like
Hold on. So you said the woman.
You need to move the subject alone.
Because
he just brought the dark side from the dark side.
Shit, it
You
is
get
the
a
dark
double,
side.
triple
Everything the
decker dark side. Because listen, single moms, it's very stressful.
And like I said,
you're not supposed to be charging you for personal, family, living, fucking usage, y'all. Hey, Friday, you can pull up something on your computer?
Yeah.
Okay, pull up Essential Consumer Goods. Y'all go look this shit up. They gonna look up the damn definitions. They can't charge you for this shit. It's illegal, bruh.
Yeah, bro. I'm still playing
a lot
catch
of legal
up and
shit be going on, but I'm trying to learn it. Shit, I'm trying to learn. That's what I'm on.
All y'all gotta do is look up your consumer law. Look up the consumer law.
Hey, hold on, Huey. Weezang, stop throwing like little jabs at me and shit, nigga. I'm an ankle pick you and clothesline you like the motherfucker. Nigga, don't fuck with me. I'm a raw warrior. Like niggas, hey, that's that weird shit, bro. Niggas be trying to trigger me, but I'm gonna fall back.
He triggering you, bro.
Dr. Million, you know, he ain't never changed. He stay on this shit. As soon as he come through, he be on the same shit. No, but for real though, y'all. All right, check this out. Let's think about these scenarios. Let's think about the scenarios. Before you get a job and you get $1, don't you give them something that was valuable or private to you or a private part of your property, which is your intellectual or your fucking signature or your address, which is a property where you at. You give them something, your ID and something, and you give it to them for free, right or wrong.
You give them your bank account number, your social security number.
Your social security number, you give them that for free. Everything before you even get one check. Now, think about this. If your signature was worth that job, how much is that job worth? And you worked there for 10 years and you was getting $1,000 or $1,500 a week. So shouldn't you get that up front because they accepted that offer up front? Shouldn't they you get paid up front? Okay, when you go sign for a house, then you sign the house for a lease for what? Okay, I'm gonna sign this lease for a year. I
Huey,
want a 2-year lease
I'm not
on
really
the
fronting on
apartment,
getting paid up
right?
front.
So
I
so
don't
Let,
you
really.
let,
I've
let
never
him finish,
really
huh?
Art.
experienced that, so it kind of fucked me up when you asked me that question. But
Hmm?
is it really a bad thing getting paid up front? I've never experienced that.
Yeah, so yeah, check this out. If rappers, they get half of their money up front. Check this out. If I go do a show, right, and I agree to go do a concert, they're gonna send me half the money up front. When I get there to do the sound check, they're gonna give me the half of my money, and then I go do the show. I don't perform until I get all my money up front.
That's fine.
Then I'm gonna go give you that hour. Now, if a rapper can get paid for 1 hour, $200,000 an hour, $200,000 an hour,
But
and you go to work.
Huey, that's based off of them people buying them tickets. Like, cause
Yeah, cool. Whatever you want to base it off of. Check this
okay,
out.
No,
The fact
Huey,
that
not
hold
cool.
on, you could be
Listen,
working in the
I'm
factory. If
lit,
you drive a
nigga.
truck,
Listen, I'm
hold on, bro.
smoking weed
Think about
and
this.
I'm
If you
drinking. I'm
drive
high
trucks every day,
on
if you
a lot
drive
of
tractor
life.
trailer trucks
And
every
I
day,
agree with
right?
the brother. Go ahead. Come
Listen,
on.
bro. How much money is they making off of you, bro? Just think about this, though. My point is this: before you sign, when you go to work, right? Before you even made $1, you signed it. You gave them a contract that said that I would work for you. You didn't say when I would stop working. You just only said when you would start, right?
mhm,
Right?
that's facts.
So that means that they agreed to hire you for a lifetime. You work for them for a whole lifetime. Even if you
No,
fired, they still
like,
getting paid off you because
like,
you said that you was working for
Huey,
them
don't
and
do
you
that.
never.
No,
Bro, I
I
am
got a
doing it,
point
bro.
with
You
that.
gotta listen, bro. You gotta stop doing that, bro. I'm
Listen,
gonna put you off, bro. Because I'm trying to go somewhere, bro. If
okay,
you just
my
gonna
bad.
do it just to be doing that, you gotta be able to build, bro. Because I'm trying to go somewhere. If you being triggered, you gotta get off, my G.
Let's
All
keep it
right, check
rolling,
this
bro.
out. Check this out. Look, if you go pay for when you before you go to work, you went and signed that job, that thing. You just said that I would start on this day and time, and you agreed to get $25 an hour with incentives. They said they'd
Hey,
give you a
Huey,
raise every 6.
can you see it? I don't know if you want to pull it up.
Where you at? It didn't. You know how I usually show you in the Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you now. I got you. Boom. I can't see that shit on this motherfucker on my phone. Can y'all see it out there? Cause that shit is little
I,
as hell on my
I
phone.
can
I
see
can't
it.
see it.
I can see it.
Somebody read it. I can't see shit. That shit is little as hell on my phone. I think I
They
find this shit.
definition here is essential consumer goods or services means goods or services vital to the necessaries for the health, safety, welfare of the public, including without limitations, food, water, fuel,
Hold on,
gasoline.
wait a minute. Stop right there. Wait a minute before you keep going. Did it say without limitation?
Yep.
Hold on. Read that again. Did that mean essential consumer goods? What? What it say? Hold
Goods
on.
or
That
services.
shit.
That means I can kill your ass. That's what it means.
Pause, man. Pause.
That's what the fuck that shit
Pause,
means.
bro.
My
Pause,
bad.
bro.
I'm sorry. I
Pause.
mute up.
Pause.
Hey
Pause.
man, you just hit the batter, man. That's what you just did. Hey, you was on a pitching mound, and your pitch just went wild, dog.
Pause. Like, pause. Wait a minute. All right, right, go ahead, Diade. Go ahead, Diade. I can't see it. This just said without what? Including without limitation. What do that mean? Hey, what do that mean, Diade? What did you just read? What do that mean?
I don't know, but I'm finna read it again. Let me finish reading the whole thing because the whole thing is important.
Cool. My bad.
They say essential consumer goods or services means goods or services vital and necessary for the health, safety, and welfare of the public, including without limitation. This colon mean is what follows: food, water, fuel, gasoline, housing, shelter, transportation, health care goods and services, pharmaceuticals, medical supplies, and personal hygiene. And those 3 dots mean there's something else that's going on there. So it's a whole lot of shit that what they're saying without limitation, that the essential consumer good and whatever statute that falls under, right? I guess what you're saying is that we're not taking advantage of that because that's what it says include without limitation. So the country is obligated. That's what I'm saying, is that this country is
say that again. Who is obligated again? Say that one more time, bro. I don't think I heard this. He just said that. I didn't see that. Diadec said that. Oh, but they don't listen to Diadec. He don't know shit no way. Somebody else said.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you what he said. Listen, I'll co-sign. He said it don't mean nothing.
Well, that ain't what I heard. He said, I don't know this shit. He sounded like it said something. The hell? He just said that it means that the motherfucking that the country is obligated to pay for all of this shit that you consider for that is vital. What the fuck is vital and essential mean? Vital and necessary. What do vital and necessary mean?
That's the truth.
Hey, and when the doctors do their initial checkup, they check your vitals. But go ahead.
They check your vital signs.
That's the truth.
Oh, you talk about vital statistics.
No, I'm talking about what you just said. That's the truth.
Don't you go to vital statistics? You go get your birth certificate and your death certificate?
No, I don't need all that.
Well, I'm talking about. Go ahead. I think Schumer said so. Go ahead, Schumer.
Click that consumer goods and services definition right there. Below what you read. You see it right there, Diadec? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear Schumer. Yep, I just clicked it.
Okay, let's bring that up. See what that take us to.
Bro, I can't see none of that shit. I can't see. Diadec, you have to read, bro. We can't see it. I don't know if nobody else can see it, but I can't see it.
Essential services mean that the following services, like HVAC service, water, sewer, electricity, but in each case only to extend to that landlord has an obligation to provide. Same to now. This is crazy. They talking about that.
Go ahead. My bad.
Oh yeah, they talking about landlord tenant shit here. Obligations to provide the same to the tenant under the lease. So this I hear Moore's always arguing this from this point about leases and things and landlords and shit. Landlord's sole obligation for either providing an emergency generator or hold on, this is just I'm going to stop that because this is just a general. I want to get to the real crux of the definition.
You don't want the truth, Diadec. You can't handle the truth. You good, bro. But listen.
Yeah, go to essential consumer goods services. Go to
demonstrate. Go to services. And you don't really want to embrace
Go to goods. Go to consumer goods, and then see what a consumer is. Look up consumer. Look up what a consumer is, so you can know what a consumer is. And then go look up the 3491 consumer exempt. What does exempt mean?
You said consumer exempt?
Yeah, what does exempt mean? Look that up real quick. 3491 3491 consumer exempt.
That means not included.
Right.
Do I have permission to be a jerk and get off?
3421.
No, 3491.
You are exempt of all
3491.
What world we living in?
Consumer essential. Put 3491 essential consumer goods. Essential.
Dang, man.
I'm smoking good.
Put essential in front of consumer, Diadeck.
Yeah, put essential in front of consumer. It probably popped. It popped up right there.
What's the numbers again?
3491.
Let's see if it pop up. About 34 corporate. Okay, here we go. Do you want me to look in the IRS and pull the form up, or you just want the definition for it?
Yeah, you can pull up the form. Go ahead, pull the form up so you can see the form. And see, it's an IRS form. I'm not making it up. It's an IRS form. Pull the form up so you can see the form. Yeah, pull that up. You can print that out too. You see, it's printable, so we could print this out.
See, it's a lot of shit that we don't know. Our ignorance be fucking us up. Like, it's a whole lot. Sometimes I go into my check and I just put that bitch in.
Y'all see that?
You know what? We out of bounds. We in that
Consumer
foreign land right now.
Cooperative.
Listen, Diadeck, you in a foreign land right now, bro.
Hold on.
I don't even
Hold on, comedian. I want Diadeck to break this.
I don't like
Hey,
that.
look, we finna break this motherfucker down. Hold on, comedian. We finna break this motherfucker bitch up real quick. Come on. I got the guys on here. We finna break this bitch on up real quick. What do that say, Diadeck? At the top of that form?
Consumer cooperative exemption application.
So what do that say to you? What is a consumer cooperative? What is a cooperative?
That means you obeying what you cooperating. What the fuck?
All right, you cooperate with consumerism, right? Someone that's cooperating, right? What about a corporation? Are you the corporation or are you the person? Are you the consumer?
Supposed to be the corporation.
You the corporation.
No, you're the consumer. You don't want us consuming, right?
Yeah, but
everything that you hear or you drive, you consuming the food. You consuming, you eating it up. You holding. You the consumer. This is consumer law protection. You are a consumer. All right. You eat, you consume. You have to digest the food so that it can do what? Pass through, which is a process. We was talking about processes earlier, right? All right. Check this out. Now, a cooperative would be like a corporation. What's an example of someone who's supposed to be dealing with a consumer cooperative? Go back up to there, to that top real quick, Diadeck. Read the rest of that up under the bottom of that thing right there, Diadeck. What do it say up under that title holder over there?
You talking about for exemption from filing forms? You talking about that?
Okay, so that's saying that this form is for what? For exemption for filing form what?
1099 PATR.
Right, which is another form that evidently this form helped them be exempt from filing, right? Isn't this is what this saying, right?
Yeah.
Right? All right, cool. What do it say up under there, Diadeck?
Hold on. Then it got information about Form 341 is available on www. You know that. And then they say
Okay,
this.
no, the line box right. It's like a long line right there. What's that? I can't see. Goddamn, I can't see that shit.
You talk about this.
Yes, it says something about this application. What is this application?
This app.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I can barely see it, but I know what he's talking about. It's right there in that second column going down.
Yeah, this application is for certain consumer cooperatives that are engaged primarily in retail sales of goods or services that are generally for personal living or family use.
Huh?
They
said that this form is for who?
Certain consumers. What do they mean by certain consumers?
Certain consumers that deal with what? Retail and retail, right? That's for what? What is retail?
That shit you buy.
I think it's on a smaller scale of selling. Oh, go ahead. He got some difficulties with his audio.
Oh, man.
But yeah, I'm going to read that again. It says this application is for certain consumer cooperatives that are engaged primarily in retail sales of goods or services that are generally for personal living or family use. Now,
Can you hear my mic?
Retail sales stuff.
Listen, bro, I'm not out here on no games. You know, like Dadek, I respect you. I love you. I got love for you, bro. But listen, automatically, I'm moving different. I understand that when things happen, it was done for a purpose. What is that purpose? You know that purpose. Why not understand and just understand and build on that purpose and be the factor and be what you want to be, bro. You know what I'm saying? Be what you want to be, bro. I'm gonna go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
What do you prefer? Do you drink whiskey, scotch?
No, I don't drink. I don't drink whiskey, nigga. Back the fuck out, nigga. No, nigga, don't do that. Nigga, where my beer at? I'm drinking Modelo's right now, bro. I will show and prove and just let you know, bro. Like
you don't gotta show and prove.
Different.
He act like he on that yacht. Alexis. he got his mile in his yak, nigga. Shit.
I got my smile in my rack. I become like a rock.
I'm done with y'all, man. Hey,
Dragonfire is real. It's not a game.
I'm back. My bad. What I missed, bro? What I missed? Y'all read over that again?
Nothing. He missed nothing. He just laughing.
Y'all read over that again?
Yeah, I did read over it again.
Okay. So what is a cooperative?
Attack. It's like
is it saying that a consumer or cooperatives that deal with retail are supposed to deal with consumers under this, and they're not supposed to acquire debt for personal family living usage, meaning your food, if you're getting that and you're not utilizing it for business purposes, you're not supposed to pay for that, right? You're exempt. That's an exempt. If you go pay your electric bill and your electric bill in your house is not for business, you're not supposed to be paying for that. Transportation, gas, without
I got you.
limitation, without
I got you.
limitation, without limitation.
Makes sense. Makes sense. It's just like we don't need driver's license to drive unless we get money driving.
Unless you get money for driving.
And you know what? I agree with you, Huey. And guess what? Cause I feel you. I gotta go live right now. So come over to my page, whatever. But I'm about to go live because I'm about to just lay back and let the truth go.
Cool.
I don't keep scope. Listen, hold on. I don't keep scope, but I do know how it go, how it flow. You don't know, but I know. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas, hey, weird shit happens when niggas don't know. And I'm gonna leave it right there. Weird shit happens when niggas don't know.
But you did never tell me though, Dark.
What's that?
What do you prefer?
What do you mean?
Would you be drinking? Gin, vodka?
And bumpy.
What? Listen.
Or he brewed.
I refuse to think beer does this. I refuse.
Hey, listen. I do beer.
I know, but beer don't do this. That's why I'm asking, man.
You want to be funny? You want to make people laugh?
No,
I got jokes, nigga.
Yes, you do.
Hey, guess what? I like Modelo's.
What's that, a wine?
No, it's a beer.
I told you. Him
No,
bro.
you are not.
Bullshit. Niggas drink Modelo's. Real
Ain't
boss
that-
niggas, we drink Modelo's, Heineken. Hey,
Corona.
listen. Hey, let's go. Hey, fuck Corona. Let's have a conversation in this nation. I mean, I'm just saying, like I'm not really like a bitch nigga, but I trying to just be cool, bro. Like, don't test the guy. You know what I'm saying? I can make shit be odd. I'm like disciplined, no rod. Like a motherfucking liker. A liker. Who's the liker?
I can't help it.
I'm sorry,
man. You got me weak. I'm trying to keep
Who's
it
the
together,
liker?
bro. But
My bad. I'm an asshole. I can do many personalities.
Hey, Dark,
and that's what's special about me. Listen, I can do JJ. I can do Yoda.
Hey, Dark.
Hey,
Check
listen,
it out.
I have many personalities.
I know it, man. But look, hey, Huey just put us on some shit, bro, and I really want to learn about it, man. Like we need to learn, man. We can't just be ignorant out here about this shit because this the shit we living under, and if we gonna live under it, let's maximize our capabilities. You know what I'm saying? And if I ain't gotta pay electric because there's some forms that I can go fill out and not pay electric, damn it, I want to take advantage of it. But I can't if you gonna be talking about whatever you talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's come on, Huey. Diadec, and I know Diadec got the capacity to just break that shit all the way down and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, let's get it. Like, we can't.
You know what? I don't like what you just said.
That's all right. You ain't gotta like it. You ain't gotta like it, bro. That ain't
But
real though.
Listen, bro.
What?
Listen.
What?
women
Oh,
can
Lord.
feel you and they can choose you, and you have to choose them. It has to be a mutual thing. There's no one way where someone dominates one or another, and that's the truth. And people be pushing that shit. No, you're not. You're not. You're not finna dominate me on no level
What are
on
you
the earth.
talking about,
You're
bro?
not.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about general information.
All I'm saying is, me, you, Diadec, and Huey are building on something that can possibly take us to a place where we can save some money. That's all I'm saying. And I don't know what you're talking about and this women and all that. I don't know, bro. Like, and that's cool, you know what I'm saying? But that ain't what we've been building about. We've been building about this form right here that Diadec got up on the screen, and we got like to the second column, and then shit went left. Let's stay on this column. Let's get it. Let's get these words to these consumers and essential and all. Let's get that. Let's lock that in, bro, because it can be beneficial to not just us, to everybody that's listening. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't trying to wrong you or make you feel no kind of way or none of that shit, bro. Like, that's
No, but
something else
you
that you
right, bro.
doing that.
I've been trying to unmute my damn mic, but you definitely right, bro. This is why I was trying to bring it, and it's to get your affairs in order. But I know that once we get a hold of it, I know that we're in the advanced bunch. And once we put our mind and grasp the reality of what's going on, we can do something with this and benefit.
Exactly.
You feel me? We can benefit off the fact of it because it makes sense. This is why I led up to it the way like I did and talked about the bank accounts and the zero accounts and the negative and the positive balance. We talk about as above, so below, and we talk about this negative and this positive energy. Now let's take that same frame of thought and put it in the financial aspect of the ability and change our finances so that we can change our reality. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
And it's these forms, you know what I mean, that's what's there for us. It's the information that's there. You feel me? And shout out to a lot of the brothers, the Moors, the Hebrews, the secure party creditors who've been putting this information out there. They're gonna try to make it hard, but it's information that's valuable for us because it's different than being a customer and a consumer. And once we understand that, just think about a customer and a hustler. And a hustler, you feel me? Who making the fucking money? Is the workers making the money or is the executors making the money? The fucking execs, right? The CEOs.
Mm-hmm.
So if we're gonna be CEOs of our estates, let's be the ones who are the head of our estates, y'all. I'm literally turning everybody into presidents of their own fucking country, bro. If you realize that you got an estate, if you're the president, we can apply this form and get past, I'm thinking, past all of the 1099s and any of the every other form, because this form is saying that you are exempt completely as a consumer. Are they trying to put me out? This shit blinking, my phone tripping and everything. This shit crazy.
What happened?
But like the consumer laws will protect us, y'all. We have to learn consumer laws. Let's look up to see what a cooperative is. Look up the definition of cooperative in the law book or the law definition what a cooperative is so we can know who is a cooperative. Are we the cooperative or is the corporation in there the cooperative? Because a bank can't own nothing. A financial institution can't own nothing. A person can't own nothing. Only a natural person controls everything. See, it's a difference between a person and a natural person. We know they got us on two sides of the ledger. It's a difference between a human and a man. It's just that the human is the strong man. The free person is the man who got the will of the man.
That was deep. The human and the man. That's what they add color when they say the human. That's where the color come in.
That's where the color of law comes in at. Exactly, brother. Or are we gonna be in the, are we gonna be in the water, or are we gonna be in the land, or are we gonna be the hairs of the earth or the heirs of the earth? That's why you got the law, the LAW for the law, the air, and the land and the water. Pardon me, the law, the air, and the water, which is for the waters in the sea, which is the currency.
Hey, Huey, I'm for to step off right quick, man. I got a little something I got to take care of, man.
Yes, Lord. Appreciate you, man, all the time, man. I'm about to get off this thing too, man. But y'all take y'all time. I'm definitely gonna be coming back with some more.
Yeah, hey,
I'm just trying
I
to
gotta
fine
work in
tune some things. No, go ahead, Suma.
Yeah, I gotta work in the morning too, man. It was good hollering at you, bro, and get back on sometime, man, so I can jump up and build with you and shit. You know what I'm
All
saying?
the time, bro.
You
You already
bringing
know
some
it. I'm
shit
gonna
that I
start
like
coming.
to hear.
Hell yeah,
But
you already know I'm gonna start coming back and give y'all. I'm just trying to perfect the process all the way so that I can come through and give y'all the right process, so we can start seeing it, so we can just activate that shit. You feel me?
that's right. That's right.
That
I
shit just
feel
need to
you.
be activated. So I'm definitely doing my due diligence, and y'all just do y'all take y'all time to do y'all's, man. Look into y'all trust. If y'all don't got them, set y'all trust and y'all will up, get y'all affairs in order. You feel me? Y'all know what I
I'm gonna
mean?
tell
Know that
you.
you have value.
I've been that whole life insurance, motherfuckers. That whole life insurance, like you say, that shit is for when you living. It ain't
For
for
you
when you
living.
die. Yeah, it ain't for when you die. It's for while you alive.
It's for while you alive, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
Literally,
So
we get those life insurance, and other people be living on our life insurance, and we never get to enjoy that shit.
right. Yep.
Crazy.
And then I heard you talking that. I was like, yeah, let me jump up here because that's what I've been looking into lately. You know what I'm saying? You could set that shit up, like you say, you got a little bit of money, $1 million or whatever, you can borrow against it while you alive and enjoy that shit. You know what I'm
And
saying?
enjoy it.
Let's cook.
Yeah.
Let's cook, Huey. Let's cook, cause it's all bullshit. Let's go, Huey. Let's go. Let's cook.
Yeah, but for real though, that's what it's really about though. Damn, man. Yeah, man, I'm gonna get up off here. My phone cutting off. It's tripping, man.
All
Until
right, bro.
next
Be
time,
great.
it's really tripping.
Peace, Dart. Everybody, Huey, Brandon. I'll holler at y'all.
Hey,
All right, y'all.
much love to you, Schumann.
Yes, sir. Same to you, bro.
Huey, that's Schumann.
Yes, sir.
I know. Shoot, man.
Okay, my bad.
Schumann Show. I'm the Schumann Show. My show coming. Sooner or later, I'm gonna start going live sooner or later.
This motherfucker is tripping, bro. Watch this. Tripping. I sound like you need to put some oil in that. Man, my shit would not cut. Oh, this shit is tripping, bro.
Brandon. Hey, what do you want to talk about? Let's talk about something. Let's hit him hard. Let's
Hey,
get
hold
him.
on.
Let's get him.
Hold
Let's
on.
get him. Hold on.
Hold on real
I'm an
quick. Hold on real
asshole.
quick.
Let's
I'm gonna
get
say
him. I'm
something.
the dark chameleon. Let's get him.
I'm at work cooking right
I
now,
know.
bro. I'm at
Hey,
work
let me go.
cooking.
Pause me and let me talk.
Yeah, go ahead and talk. I'm just letting you know I'm listening, bro. I'm gonna be eating while you got the center stage. Go ahead.
All right. Listen. All the information that's coming through your veins was coming before you were born, right? Listen. The money we talk bad about, the money you try disrespectful, the things that you don't really like. You're like, oh, listen, shut up. Shut up. The strongest, the biggest.
Yeah, so until the next time, y'all. Y'all just trust and keep y'all eyes up to the sky. Keep your head up to the sky and trust your process, y'all. It's a lot of things that's going on in front of your face. The wool might be pulled over your eyes, but the veil will be lifted. The veil will be lifted over your face. Until next time, Brandon, HOTC, you already know who he is, man. We the holders of all the true time controllers, literally. Your remote controllers, soul controllers in the flesh. Much love to y'all. Or be blessed. Easy. Man, I swear this shit is like pissing me off today. This shit do not want me to get on and off this motherfucker. Yo, this shit would not let me hang up the damn end the damn fucking show. It's crazy.